Good morning. Hello. Happy Wednesday. I hope we're all well. Something a bit different for us this morning. But I'm kind of excited, but also nervous. I don't know. Morning, everybody. Hello. You won't notice much differences, to be fair. It's just we're on a PlayStation, not a PC. Like, what the is going on? Morning, everybody. Hello there. Hopefully you're well. I do have 2 subs to play already before we get going as well. I'll explain briefly what we're up to today, why we're on PlayStation. This stream was meant to be last night, but I didn't feel great, so I had to cancel the stream. I'm better now. That's the main thing. I probably sound worse, but I am better. And yeah, we're gonna attempt a flight if we can from somewhere in the UK down to Innsbruck. I did put Stansted, but then I realized it's not a real flight, so we might go somewhere else. And then yeah, we'll have a looking at some of the activity, some of the stuff you can do. Obviously, we're if you are new, whatever, on Kenko Plus, we always play on PC all the time. And this will never replace PC, but we're just sort of diving and dipping our feet into a different platform to see how the sim runs on PlayStation. Innsbruck again, you're not the first person. We have to baptize the sim with Innsbruck. This is what I was saying to Rev Grizzle. The only way we can give birth to a sim is by flying a plane into Innsbruck. Otherwise it's pointless. Sorry? Morning, everybody. Hello. Also, there's default amazing Innsbruck scenery anyway, so it's perfect. Not give birth to a sim. No, that was probably the wrong terminology. Let's just go in. We will be flying planes with one of these. I can probably unplug this now. It's fully charged. With one of these. So we are literally flying all day on this. I sold my Thrustmaster yoke, which I don't know if that would even work on PlayStation, but I sold my yoke, so my side stick, sorry. So we're going to have to, yes. Back to the good old days of flying on a controller. Cannot wait. I swear you're zoomed in. What, on the camera? So we are using a cam link for my camera. So I've upgraded my 1080p capture card to a 4K capture card. And then in order doing so, I'm using the PlayStation for the capture card. So therefore, I've had to get a cam link for the camera. But it works wonderfully, to be fair. We can play whatever the hell we want on PlayStation in the future, which is awesome. Good to see you though, Mark. Hopefully you're well. We got James here, we got Shane, we got Xander, we got Jamie, we got Darren. Hello. Yeah, I mean, I'm intrigued. Like I say, I'm not expecting it to be anywhere close to PC. Because obviously we've got a 5090, we've got all the latest tech on PC. We're running this on a PlayStation 5 Pro, which is probably like, I don't know, 10% the price of my PC. So I'm expecting it definitely to be worse, but I'm also expecting quite a lot because it's on a PlayStation, it's a new console. I'm intrigued, it'll be interesting to see how well it's optimized, how it handles different things. I've never played even this on Xbox, so I don't really know, to be honest. You're guessing Sim Update 4 releasing tonight then, since PS5 is running Sim Update 4. Ooh, you never know. I mean, this is early access, so I actually could have streamed this yesterday, a day before early access, but I didn't because I was ill. But yes, I also had to confirm a few things as well. Thank you, H, for the follow. We're gonna get Ollie and Josh's resub played as well. Can you guys just confirm, because YouTube have changed something? Can you guys hear the alerts? And can you only hear them once? Okay, everyone says yes apart from Rev. Okay, because YouTube is being a right faff with me lately and filing so many copyright claims to Venga Boys, and therefore I can't monetize my YouTube videos. So I've had to adjust something. But, okay, at least you can only hear them once. It's fine. Oh my goodness. And Ayakos as well. Holy moly. Thank you so much. Can't hear... you can hear everything. Stop trolling. Also, how's color correction? Are we good? I think we're okay. Thank you so much. Ayakos 19 months. Josh with the 54 last night, and then Ollie with the 10 months here one. A very happy Wednesday. Happy hump day, everybody. Hello. All looking good. Awesome. Because I was slightly worried about when I first loaded in, it looked a bit washed out on the capture card, but I've I don't know. I worked my magic and it seems to be good. Morning, Matt, though. Hello. Mike Alpha Sula as well. Good morning. It's going to be a fun day. Like I say, we're not expecting, magic. But I will happily go through and show you different parts of it. You can, if you have got a PlayStation or whatever and you have never got a PC, and I don't know, Matt, correct me if I'm wrong, what edition of MSFS do you need to get early access? Is it, I guess it's Premium Deluxe or something to get early access. I could be wrong, I don't know. But yeah, basically everyone can play MSFS on PlayStation 5 from the 8th of December, but there is early access from pretty much now. That's what, as far as I'm getting at anyway. Your face, what, Rev? Your face is not looking red enough. Am I looking a bit washed out this morning, Rev? I mean, I have been ill. That might be why. I can always change my LUT. There we go. Is that a bit better? I look a bit healthier now, Rev. There you go. Anything but standard. Oh, there we go. Okay, awesome. Official release for everyone is next Monday, the 8th. Yeah, I do have a little command, exclamation mark PS5. I suppose I can add that. So if you've got Deluxe or above, then you can play it now, basically. I have had a few hours in this already, going through a few of the activities and having a little look around. So yeah, this is running Sync Update 4, I believe you said. And yeah, I believe you can probably connect like a mouse and keyboard to this as well to make like navigating the menus a lot easier. I haven't found it too bad on the menus, to be fair. But yeah, as you can see, all the world updates are already included in this, all the way up to World Update 20. All the city updates are in, the Red Bull Air races as well. I think they're locked at the minute, but I will have another little look at those. Apparently they're a lot of fun, and I'm very excited to try out those later. So yeah, you've obviously got the regular marketplace. There's not much on there at the moment, but I'm sure there will be stuff added sort of over time anyway. Onamichi, good morning. Hello. PS5 should have mouse and keyboard support. They do. I haven't plugged them in. Maybe we will. Maybe we will have to plug in a mouse and keyboard. Maybe that's going to be for the best, because I don't know if navigating all day on this it could be interesting. Thank you again, Mike, by the way, for the 9 months, by the way. I really appreciate that. A very good morning, everybody. Hello. So yeah, what would you rather do? I've kind of left it open, really. We either do the flight to Innsbruck now, and then we do some of the activities and stuff later, or we do some of the activities now. Oh, the Red Bull Air races are open. They weren't open yesterday. Okay, I feel like we've got to start on these and then do the flight. Oh my god. This was locked yesterday. This had the padlock on it. It's a little dark. What, the screen? I can turn up the brightness. I'm getting a lot of brightness on mine, but this is what I mean. I was adjusting stuff. Okay. No, yeah, that's not going to happen today. Well, maybe this evening. Oh, sorry, I'm touching stuff. Bear with. I'd rather get this fixed now. Color correction. I can turn... Oh, God, no, I don't want to do that. Hang on. So, contrast... I mean, that looks okay. I've just turned up the contrast a little bit. You should be fine. That should be fine. Sorry, flashbanged everybody. Oops. Look what city is in Red Bull Air Race. I sense something is coming, but I don't want to have my hopes up. I've never looked into this. Right, okay. Difficulty, you can compete with your friends. Okay, we'll do this first. We'll start off with this, and then we'll go into the flight, I reckon. Because this wasn't available yesterday. Abu Dhabi, Chiba, Budapest, Spielberg, Rio de Janeiro, and Monument Valley. What the hell's Chiba? I mean, we could do all of them. Kenko F1. Oh my god, that would be amazing, Rev. Yes, the new Kenko F1 could be Red Bull Air Racers. Abu Dhabi World Update. Is all of these places had world updates? Apart from Abu Dhabi? You could be cooking. Remove your face. I want to see the picture. Sorry. There you go. I'm gone. I'll remove chat as well. Hang on. Wait. There you go. But yeah, today should be an experiment. Like I say, today should be an experiment. But yeah, that doesn't look like default Abu Dhabi. Should we start with Abu Dhabi? I think that's a good idea. But yeah, like I say, today's going to be a little bit differently. We will go back to our normal content, of course, but today is all about MSFS on PlayStation and seeing what it's all about. I don't know how... Hello, Ski Flop as well. I don't know how these work, but I think you just have to fly through the pillars, and then certain pillars you have to do like a figure of 8 through, and all sorts, but yeah, I'm looking forward to it anyway. English Plane Spotter, hello and goodbye. Andy, a very good morning. Welcome. Hello. Hopefully you're well. Crispy as well. Good morning. Right, anyway, so what have we got? We've got World Leaderboard, which will load in a second. It's loading into Abu Dhabi. I can imagine. Also, my PlayStation's on Wi-Fi, so the loading times aren't relevant. Oh my god, Two-Tone Murphy. We need to beat Two-Tone. He's got 8th on the leaderboard. If I don't beat Two-Tone, I'm not going to be very happy. There's a rule set and guide you can read through to help, mate. Oh, is that the bit that I skipped past, Matt? Yeah, maybe it's probably for this. We'll try and give it a go now, and if it doesn't work very well, then I think I'll read the documentation. Crispy, thank you for the 11 months, mate. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Classic Kenko, isn't it? Just skip to the good bit, and then we struggle. Morning, can I help you change the title from PS5 to PS5? What? Can you please change the title to PS5 from PS5? Huh? So far, it looks smooth. Yeah, I mean, this is... I'm excited. Right, change plane. What do we have a few planes available? Is it just the Red Bull one? Capitals. Yes, we have PS5 in capitals in the brackets, correct? Because PS5 is normally capitalized. What? Wait, whoa! Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Hang on, can you guys hear the... Oh, I've got the... I think I've got the... Oh, I've got... Chat. I had the PlayStation muted. Sorry. Right, okay, how do I go through the different aircraft? Oh, L1 and R1. Okay. Getting internet struggling, it is. This is what I mean. I needed to connect the console to... Let me just mute the music. I needed to connect the console to Ethernet, but I couldn't buy a Switch in time. But it's okay. Did you not download anything? I haven't downloaded the Red Bull Air Races. No, because I didn't know this was... I thought this was locked, to be honest. Edge 540 V2. We've got an Edge 540 V3. Different teams. I think I'll go for the V3. Although the bullet looks... Oh, there's more. There's an MXSR. I want to go for the V3. Team Sonka, Team Chambliss, or Matt Hall Racing. I like this one. I want to save and continue. Also, all of the X's and stuff on a PlayStation controller is the opposite of an Xbox controller. And it's so confusing. It says press X, and then you're pressing square, and it's like, what? Right, we need to beat Two-Tone. I'm scared. Track layout? What's this do? Oh, that's... Oh, difficulty. Okay, interesting. Let's just start challenge. Let's see. I've got a 2 terabyte. Yeah, PS5 Pro. Bogan, good morning as well. Hopefully everyone as well. Thank you all for tuning in. I'm excited for this. So we're doing an Red Bull Air Race in Abu Dhabi. Okay. This is different. Right. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. How do I do... you can... Do I do first... Hang on. Do I do no smoke? Why don't I have smoke? Boo. Do I do third person or first person? I like the way there's an arrow teaching me what to do here. This is amazing. Get a crash counter ready. Not a chance. To be fair, chat, FPS, I mean, I know we're flying a tiny little plane, but it's really not that bad at all. Well, we've already got a 1 second penalty. For what? What did we do wrong? I don't really know what we did wrong. Ian crashing never. Nah, I'm a professional. Don't you have to do this? Ah! I think you're meant to like take it 90 degrees through gates, aren't you? Not level through gate. What? Do you have to be level like this? Oh my... We're okay. We're fine. Don't worry. That is lap 1. We've got another lap to do. I kind of want to fly around Abu Dhabi, though, and look at all the points of interest. But I suppose that's a discovery flight, probably. We're losing power. No, I've just idled the engine. No, that's the wrong button, Ian. No. Okay, there's a throttle increase and there's a throttle decrease. And guess which one I held down? It's okay. I'm still learning. Are you on VATSIM? Yes. Yeah. We're going to contact... Oh my god, look at all the people down there as well. Whee! Okay. That chat, we're cooking. Bear with. I will get better and better at this. If we don't beat Two-Tone, I'm going to be very disappointed. Good to see you read the instructions. Two-Tone isn't worried, no. Probably not. He's kept his 8th place in the world. Not level... Right, hang on. We should need to read the rules. We need to read the rules. Right, there you go. Okay, we've done it, but I need to do it better. Okay, cool. No, oh, you are meant to be level. So me doing all these barrel rolls is just going to give me negative points. Great, okay. So I've tried to make it look nice, but then I get... Oh, that's not good. 13th in the world. I mean, out of what, 14? Probably. You guys can't see that, but I'm in the way. Level, Ian. Wings level. Right, hang on. Let's have a look at the... let's go back to activities menu. I want to quickly have a little read, chat. Okay, Abu Dhabi I want to do Abu Dhabi again, but I want to have a read of the instructions, how to play. Hang on. It says click a keyboard button. What's that button? Is it that? Oh, it's that. Right. Okay, we have two different difficulties. Smoke on. Before entering a track, pilots must activate their smoke. This is to ensure the plane can be seen at all times, which I didn't do. Pilots might be reminded by entering... Okay, so before you start the course, you've got an activate smoke by pressing triangle. So the first button I press when we go in is triangle. Pilots want to pass through the start gate as fast as possible without exceeding 200. Right, and I've disabled the GUI. Okay, we might need to re-enable the GUI. Oh, actually, no, we could just go first person, actually. And that will tell you the... Yeah. GUI, user interface. Graphics user interface. Height and rotation. So make sure to pass the double gate with the pilot's head in the upper 60... Oh, my God. Okay. God, this is difficult, but I love it. Okay, I'm learning. The chicane is a series of pylons which must be flown between in order. Okay, we didn't have one of those quad gates. And the knife gates, you have to be... Okay. There are no penalties for incorrect level flying here, so pilots can see. Okay, that's the chicane pylons. The regular pylons, you have to be in the red section. The pull is done in a certain maneuver. Rolling's done in a certain maneuver as well. Okay, well, let's just do it again, but enable the smoke and see what we get. We'll do it first person as well. GUI. 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 Okay, we're 13th in the world out of, I don't know how many people, but... The world record's 1 minute 10 seconds. Show off. Hang on, how many people are in the world? Oh, there's actually only 14 people that's done it, and I'm 13th. I mean, it could be worse. I could be last. Not far off. We'll try and get top 10. Right. I really want to have a look around. Right, okay, smoke on. Bear with. Let's cook. We'll do the other courses in a minute. And we still got to fly to Innsbruck. So we got a full day of this. Morning, Ketchup. Hello, welcome. Right, smoke on. Yes, we have smoke. Back in the cockpit. Okay, top section. We want to be in the red bit. Not above 200 knots. Where the hell's my speedometer? We're okay, chat. We're cooking here. Hang on. Through the red bit. And we go up all the way. Pull in them G's. Keep it going. Roll out. And then we need to be in the top section again. Again, not above 200. I've got no idea where my speed indicator is, but it's okay. We have not got a penalty yet. And then we want to be turning red section through here. Oh, not level through gate. Oh, was I meant to be wings level? Okay, that's my fault on that one. I'll learn that for lap 2. Straight out. Wings level. No, wings level. And then we're not going in the right. No, that's my fault. It's so difficult to keep your wings level. Like, we have to be, like, on it, and I'm not on it. Right, these ones you have to have your wings level. The ones with 2 pylons. There you go, and then you don't get a penalty. It's fine. Max, good to see you as well. Kevin, good morning. Hello, welcome. Do you know what? I'm actually impressed with the graphics and the FPS already. I know we're in a small plane. We're not in anything crazy FPS, whatever, but... You know, I was expecting this to be... Wait, this one you don't have to be wings level. This one you do have to be. Boom, no penalty. Get in. It's actually quite difficult to fly this one with a thumbstick. Yeah, we were definitely too high there. It's okay. Chat, we improved massively. We might have beat two-tone. I don't know. That's 129 with the penalties. That ain't too bad. The wings level gets more strict as you increase the difficulty too. Ah, there you go. We've improved to 10th. Well, do you know, okay, well, without the penalties, we would have beat two-tone. Do we give it another go, or do we move on? I don't want to be defeated, but we are top 10. I don't know. Yeah, so maybe you get a higher score with a different... So yeah, it's just not level and then too high. So these get stricter the harder the difficulty you put on it as well. JW says you got to beat two-tone. Quick question, is the fly with Craig okay? Yeah, Craig's okay, mate. I WhatsApp him and stuff. He's doing well. He won't be back on flight soon, but he's doing well. Right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Can I not change the difficulty here? No, I have to go back to activities menu. That's fine. I'll do that. Oh, maybe. Yeah, also, yeah, Twitch Wrapped is out as well, chat. If you want to get those in, I've got a Discord channel for them. I've got a Discord channel for Twitch Wrapped. Right, sorry. I didn't realize I had to load out to load back in a game, but never mind. We'll do it once more. We'll do each one like 3 times until we get a good score. Two Tonys are 124.1. We got 129.9 with penalties. Unfortunately, the difficulty is just set on difficulty. So it wasn't... Okay, hang on. True to life, expert. Oh, I see. Right, so there's different leaderboards depending on the difficulty set. And I don't know what difficulty we were just on a minute ago. We were just on, like, some default difficulty. Hang on, it's loading. Oh, I'm looking at these leaderboards, which is behind your chat. Expert only? There's not an expert in the bottom left. Novice. We must have been on novice. The leaderboards are just loading. Oh, there you go. Okay. Well, true to life is... Has anyone got... Oh, it doesn't say. Should we just try true to life? I know that's going to be so difficult, though. We'll give it a go. Screw it. What's the worst that can happen? Penalty, 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 penalty. It's fine. This is where we get no penalties and we master it. Right, we're in. Right, third time. This will be the last time we do Abu Dhabi, and then we'll move on. YOLO, yeah, why not? Exactly. Oh my god, no, they're so small. No. What? No! The game just crashed. Okay, moving on swiftly. The timing, no! Okay, I will report that, and we will load back in. Damn it! I was so gassed. I was so gassed to do that. Never mind. I broke it already. It's okay. It doesn't matter. We move on. I don't know if that's because I changed the difficulty. I mean, the pylons. I'm glad we didn't do that. The pylons were like so much closer together and everything. Oops. Yeah, right. I broke it. You guys can see this, but I can't see this because my monitor has auto input source and it switched back to my PC. I should load back in, hopefully. It was saving you the embarrassment of flying into the drink. I think that's what it was doing, Louis. Yeah, I mean, the game loads a lot quicker than it does on PC, to be fair, but maybe it was saving me the embarrassment. It's okay. We'll load back in. We'll give it another go. If it crashes again, then we'll move on to the flight, I reckon, but we'll see. Great start. I mean, it's out of my control, really, isn't it? I was having fun, and the sim didn't want me to have fun, basically, but it's fine. That could have been a number of factors, to be fair. I've sent the report over anyway, so I'm sure whoever at Microsoft will get it and have a look at it, and they will fix whatever bug we encountered. Yeah, also, that's true. That's very true. It loads fast. There's no model matching that it's loading, so that's probably why they go. Also, the sim objects is like 1,000 less, 1,168, and we have like what, nearly 2,000 on PC, I think, something like that. Just renamed Apollo. How did you get this loading screen? This is the new one. We're on PlayStation today. Yeah. So like I say, we're giving it a go. We're just experimenting. We're seeing what it's all about. And then I think we'll be back tonight on PC, doing something. Because there's only so many hours I could probably be on a controller on Microsoft Flight Sim. But you can plug a mouse in, you can plug a keyboard in. I don't know about joystick compatibility. I know that the wing stuff probably won't work. But I don't know about anything else. Should we just move on to the Chiba one? Oh, we've got the oh my god, that's actually at the F1 track. Oh, we've got to do Spielberg. Has Thingy done this? Has Two Tone done this? I don't think we should stick. True to Life is so difficult. Although, if we complete True to Life, we'll be #1 in the world because we'll be the only entry. Oh my god, I can have a Guinness World Record. The first person in the world to complete Spielberg on True to Life. I think we do it. I want a world record. Let's do it. Oh, there you go. The Thrustmaster HOTAS 4. That's the blue one, isn't it, Matt? With the throttle and the joystick beside it. I think I've seen that. Oh, Bogan, you saw every opportunity to take that, mate. You saw every opportunity. Right, Smoke, hang on. Let's lock in. Hang on. Here we go. This is on True to Life, by the way. Smoke on. Oh my god, it's so twitchy. What? How? How do I fit through there? Nah, I don't like this. Ah! Okay. Moving on swiftly. Let's not do True to Life. There's not even enough wingspan. How am I even meant to fit the plane through them gates? I don't know how they do it in real life. That's ridiculous. Let's go back to novice. Ian, really, that is difficult with you. All I'm doing is moving my little thumb. I can imagine with a real HOTAS, it will be a little bit easier, chat. Let's let's change this. Hang on. No, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. I'm still not used to a controller. Let's change True to Life back to Novice, and we should be okay. That was a bit fast for me. A noob. You can call me a noob or you're like with that. That was embarrassing. It's difficult, but it's so much fun. Okay. Yeah, they are, Amino. They are. I don't know if all of them are, but there definitely is some HOTAS one, which is. Okay, that's the course then. So we're pretty much following the F1 track through the hills, through the mountains. That's expert. Okay. Intermediate. We're still not quite to that level yet. Novice. Who's on the novice leaderboard? It's loading. We could just go into it, to be fair. We could change plane to a slower one. It's just loading. We'll go in. Increases difficulty. Why is this so hard? Yeah. It's my own fault, really, isn't it? Correct, Bogan. Yes. In real life, they are using, what do they have in this? Yoke? Do they have a yoke, or do they have a... I'm not sure. Smoke on. Oh, look how much easier this is. Look how big the gates are. And also, you don't need to worry about being at the top half either on Novice. We're okay. We're fine. Meow. I will need to probably practice using my throttle, actually. And then we'll go up, climb all the way, climb, over the hill. I can't see where I'm going. And then corkscrew it. Oh, this looks really good. Wait, have they modelled the whole of Spielberg? Is this another thing and part of, like, the world update? Or is this... I don't know if you can... Do you know what? We're going to Innsbruck later. Maybe we do a flight over Spielberg on the way to see if it looks like this. I doubt we'll have all the Red Bull stuff, but... God, I feel queasy already. Still struggling through. I haven't got a penalty yet, but I don't even think it is possible to get a penalty in Novice. To be honest. Oh my god. I've almost just crashed again. We're on lap 2, by the way. This is lap 2 already. The wings are level. Over. By the way, if we didn't have these arrows, if there's a method where you can remove the arrows, I will be screwed. Because I wouldn't know what order to do these in. But I suppose these pilots in real life practice all this stuff. There you go. To cross the line to finish with a time of 1 minute 24.6. I think that's a world record. I'm the only entry, but I think it's a world record. Is this the Planes movie? It's not far off. Oh. I came 6th. 8 seconds behind Two-Tone. Damn. Where do I get those 8 seconds? How has someone done it in 1 minute and 4 seconds? That's crazy. That is crazy. Hey, Adam, let's go back. Post it on Discord. I'll have a look at all of them later. Post it on Discord. Some people have got some crazy amount of hours watching me. It's ridiculous. Oh, I bet Rio de Janeiro is really good. Look at all the people on the beach. We've got to do Rio de Janeiro. I'm doing Rio de Janeiro. Just get good, yeah. It sounds easier said than done. Right, Two-Tone's got a 2 minute and 4 second on this. Under Novice. I wonder if Two-Tone's actually got if he uses a controller, though, or if he's actually using a side stick. Maybe he's cheating. Not that he's cheating, it's just using his brain. Slew mode, it's left 1 and left 2, then. Well, that's your, isn't it? Adam, we have a channel. We have a Twitch Wrapped channel. I think it's called Twitch Wrapped. Something like that. After we've done this, chat, I'm going to probably load into, like, the INI... I want to fly the INI A320 Neo. Or the 321 Neo. I could fly the 321 Neo and fly Jet 2, actually, out of Stansted, thinking about it. I might do that. Oh, the weather's a bit bad. The weather's got worse. Oh my god, it's raining. We're not lagging! Which I'm actually so shocked at, in a good way. Right. It's actually so difficult. You've got to pay so much like concentration on these, but they're so much fun. They're like, I don't know. Oh, not level. Yeah, that's my fault. That is my fault. And too high. Penalty 2. We're on a 4-second penalty. I'm trying. Wings level. Remembered that one. Oh my god, it's one of these weird crossover gates that I didn't really listen to. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. We've got a 4-second penalty, but there's room for improvement. Round it, 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 round. And need to wing level now. Oh, it's so difficult to get the angle into the gate if you haven't got enough swing. Oh yeah, no, hang on. Cucumber's telling me about your like there. Yeah, yeah. You can use the. Okay, up we go. Surely this would be called off if it was raining this much. Surely this event would not be going ahead. Meow. You're doing what? You told me about the left 1, left 2, right 1, left 2 thing. That was close. That was so close. I wonder what happens if you hit into one. Oh my god. We're okay. I don't know how I didn't get a penalty for that. Skills is what that was. Oh my god. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Wings level. Not level through gate. Although I was! Kind of. Sorry, my concentration level is like crazy. No, we're too low. We didn't get a penalty. Get in. And then finish. Is this finish? No, we still got going. We're still going. We're still going. Gate 8 of 10. There you go. We got 2 more gates. Yeah, I might have to, Matt. I might have to. I'm literally barely moving my thumb, but it's fully going for it. Meow. We'll have an adjustment of that. That was fun. I enjoyed that. I don't know where we came, though. I don't know if that was a good run or a bad run. Without the penalties, I reckon it was quite good, but we'll see. It's super twitchy. Yeah, my thumb's twitchy, but... Oh, we came last in the world. Boo. 10 seconds behind Two-Tone. I don't think we'll be able to beat him. He's too good at this. I mean, he's got his flying circus. He's used to this. Is it RAW 3? There we go. If we go into settings, let's have a look what we can change. You can't change much graphics, by the way. Most of the graphics is very similar, although I feel like I need to change my... Let me lower this as well, like I do on PC. Seatbelt visibility. Okay. If I go into controls, it should say dual control. Is it dual sense? Yeah. And then if we go hardware settings... Oh my god, you can change all of this. How do I get over there, though? X? No. See, this is where I need a mouse. Ah, there we go. No. I don't know how to change it. We'll keep it as it is. It's fine. Oh, it could be D-pad, actually. No, you might be right. It could be D-pad. Let me mute the PlayStation. Hang on. Controls, DualSense controller, hardware settings. I've never owned a console in my life, by the way, until... No, that doesn't work either. Hang on, maybe it does. Click in. Yeah, there you go. Okay, it works. Yeah, you're right, Robert, actually. We'll do -2. We'll save and apply that to all aircraft. Apply to all aircraft, okay. And then I want to go on this one. And then lower that to -0.2 as well. This will just help us fly stuff later, I reckon. And then we need to do the same on the other side stick. So if we save that... God, I'm never moving over to PlayStation and MSFS. I love it, but... Yeah, you need a mouse. Right, L, there we go. And then up, and then -0.2. It just gives you like a little curve, as you can see, so it's not as intense, basically. This is a PS5 Pro, yes. Yeah. I mainly bought it for GTA 6, but Microsoft were kind enough to send me over a code for it, so I was like, you know what? We may as well. You can use mouse and keyboard on PlayStation. It's just I don't really want to unplug my mouse and keyboard on my PC and plug it into PlayStation, because then I can't adjust the volumes on the stream, and I don't really have a second mouse, so it'd be a bit of a faff otherwise. So there's obviously landing challenges, low altitude rally race. I mean, you've seen some of this already. National Championship air races, isn't that what we did on the MSFS official channel last year in the Grand Canyon? I think that's what they are. What's in custom content? A castle. Interesting. There's loads of landing challenges, by the way, as well. Like, literally hundreds. I did do some of these when I was sort of messing around with it last week. But you just can't see. You can't see if you get like a score of A, B, or C on it. But I definitely did some of them. What happened to the Christmas songs, Joel? We can play some in the future if you want. I don't mind. I don't mind. How's the marketplace? Not bad. It's not really populated at the moment. You get all the world updates. You got all the city updates. But there isn't like a whole. There isn't like you can't just get many sceneries and stuff at the moment. There's the YS11 bunny builds and stuff. So if we go aircraft, there is stuff here. It's not like a ghost town. YS11 and stuff, but most of it is already stuff that you've got basically. But I'm sure when the game comes available, there'll be more and more in the marketplace basically. Yes, we're going to Innsbruck on PS5, correct, and then we're coming back tonight on PC to do something. I was thinking, well, do you guys want to do it now? And then we can always do some more Red Bull Air races after, because I know that you guys love your Airbuses, you love your airliners. And stuff like that. Hang on, give me a sec. Just blow my nose. Hang on. Sorry, I'm still recovering, as it were. Henry, good morning, mate. Hello, how are you? Hello. Hopefully you're well, dude. Right. Yeah, I reckon instead of flying an EasyJet, let's go up here. Because they've got all the InnyBuilds aircrafts in here. They've got pretty much everything you get on PC you can fly on console. Obviously providing you've got like Premium Deluxe or whatever. I reckon we go in the 321 Neo though. No life, hello mate, welcome. Yeah, I've never been on a console in my life until pretty much last week. It's weird. And also squares, X's, and A's, and B's, and X's, and whatever in the different place to Xbox. But it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, so PMDG, obviously that's third party, like Phoenix. That I don't think they'll. Oh no, PMDG's on the marketplace, isn't it? Actually, yeah, PMDG's on the marketplace. Right, livery. Let's go. There's a Jet 2. I want to fly this one. So if you guys are happy with us, although having said that, I wonder if I can change. Oh, that's interesting. Hang on. Sorry, chat. 2 seconds. Let's change back to PC. Console newbie, I know, right? Imagine. Trust me, this will we'll be back on PC soon. Let me go back on that. But the whole purpose of today is just to merely see what console offers. How are the frames, how's the performance. All of that, and that's what today is all about. And right, okay, so I want to do standard to Innsbruck. Let me just check Innsbruck is enabled. Again, we are running the PlayStation on Wi-Fi, so I do apologize if it does take a little bit longer to load. Okay, there's loads of snow at Innsbruck, and the airport is here. Oh god, it is. This is going to be fun. If we actually can make it to Innsbruck, that will be awesome. We will run through stuff on SimBrief as well. Joel, yeah, there'll be no Volanta or anything like that, mate. No. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. We'll just let it load for a second. We'll try and spawn in on Stansted. Again, both these airports are part of Asobo, part of the sim already. I don't know. I think they're all part of like world updates and stuff actually. So I don't think you will get all these on the standard edition. I think. Yes, Tom. I don't have a side stick, mate, that works with PlayStation, so I'll be flying the entire flight on a controller. Back to the good old days where we started the channel. I don't know where to go. Let's just head over here, shall we? Are these on jetways? No, they'll get their little jet bridges. We'll go 6-4 left. Oh, hang on. Can we also have AI? Let's go up here. There you go. Flight conditions. So, air traffic live, multiplayer live. I can't imagine there'll be many multiplayer people flying already, but we'll connect to the server anyway. There you go. And then I want to spawn here. Set as departure. Xander, did I call you Tom? Sorry. No, that sim will never happen on console. No, Pand, good evening, mate. Hello, welcome. Hello. Does GSX work? I wish it did. That button. There we go. We will sim brief the flight, by the way, but it's going to be interesting because I don't think you can operate the EFB in the plane with the controller. So yeah, we're going to have to somehow faff around that and try and get the try and just add the flight plan manually. Let me go and enable this again. And also I want to change fly live to the 321 Neo. Boom. What's the best for beginners? Just the standard edition, really. I wouldn't say you can always upgrade later. You know, you can get the standard edition and then sort of see what you feel like you need. You can upgrade to like deluxe and stuff later through the marketplace. But if you're, oh sorry, you can't see what I'm doing. Sorry, I've completely forgot I enabled that. Sorry, we're in the sim. Although that looks very, very saturated on for you guys. Hang on. It doesn't look too bad. Just looks a bit saturated, no? Not sure. Planner dot. Oh, hang on. What's this, Rev? Hang on. I'm gonna have to use my PC through here. Oh, hang on. Wait, you can literally plan a flight through here and it imports stuff. A very good morning, Uncle Jip. Well, I can sign in with PlayStation. Hang on, chat. I don't know if this would work, but we'll give it a go. Thanks, Rev. Sign in with my Sony account. Password, sign in. It's loading. By proceeding, you agree to link your account to PlayStation Kinko TV. Yes. We could not find your account. We're unable to validate your Xbox account tied to Microsoft. Well, the thing is, I signed into Xbox on my PlayStation when I loaded up the sim. So, I guess I'm signing into... Maybe I'm signing in via that. Ah, here we go. Right, it's working. But I signed into Xbox, though, because it wouldn't let me sign into PlayStation. So I don't know if this will work. We'll figure it out. Somehow I'm really pleased it's now available. I think it definitely opens up the doors to a lot more people. But for me personally, for what I do, it's no benefit to me really. But for Microsoft's POV, it's definitely widening its audience to another whole massive million selection of people, which is huge really for the community, for us streamers, and all of that. So should be good. I can, Henry, but I don't want to because the second I do that, I can't adjust sound volumes and stuff through OBS. I don't have two mice. I'm going to remove these. Why can't I remove these? Oh, is it done through the EFB, which we can't access? Yeah, you can't click anything here. Maybe I do have to connect my mouse. I'm not sure. Oh no. How comes I've lost access to my... Uh-oh. Oh, wait. What button locks it, then? Not sure. Press left stick. No, you can't access anything in here. I don't have another mouse. My mouse is a certain cable, though. Just a faff. I don't know. I have that. I've got that, Robert, under my bed, but it's Bluetooth. Zitzcal, thank you for the follow, mate. Cheers, appreciate it. Thank you. Left stick and right button. Left stick and right button. What? That's the tiller. It can turn it. You can press all the buttons, but I can't move the camera like down here, so we're gonna have to be flight planning through here. No. God. PS5 will pick up Bluetooth devices. I mean, I'm going to be like 5 minutes trying to find this mouse, though. Can you get rid of that map in the top left? Yes. I think it's under assistances. No, accessibility maybe. User interface. No, it might be it's under general. Hang on. I don't honestly. I've never used a controller in my life. I don't know how half this stuff works. Flight interface. HUD in cockpit view off. There we go. So now we shouldn't have any of them details. Cool. God. Okay, this is gonna be fun. I don't know why I can't point my mouse and click on the tablet though. That's annoying. But I mean, if it works on a mouse, then I guess I'll do that. And it's just locked again. Oh god. So yeah, the only way we can fly this plane is until I get a mouse. Great. Okay. Just give me 2 seconds, guys. I'll try and find it. I don't know where it is, so we'll just have to plug in my OBS one, I think. Not at all, Adam, mate. We're just testing it. Hang on. Right, hang on. Oh no, freaking PlayStation 5 is USB-C and I've got one of these. I'll have a converter, hang on. Oh no, the converter's the other direction. No! Hang on. There is USB, there is on the back. We have the other USB on the back of the PlayStation. Right, mouse. I have a mouse. Hallelujah. I don't have a keyboard, but I've got a mouse. Right. Okay. Can I use... I can use my mouse for this. Okay. Well, that's better. This would be a lot easier to set up now. Left stick push down is... Yes. Yeah, it is. Right, let's turn on the mic a little bit. There we go. How's it going on PS5? It's okay. I'm just not used to the keyboard and stuff. Or the controller, but do you know what we can do? Oh, now I need to go back to my PC. See, this is why I needed my other mouse. Oh, hang on. Ow. I think I'm just going to have to keep switching. I don't know another way, unfortunately. To set me free. I'll do it through here. Quality stream. Well, it's just a faff. It's not a problem, but the problem is that the level of flight sim that I enjoy isn't something I don't think you can really achieve very well on PlayStation. Like, we go for ultra realism, we go for, as much as we can, but the problem is it's very difficult. Like, I feel like PlayStation 5 is definitely entry level. It's very difficult to get kind of the level that you want on PC on PlayStation. Like, it's just not gonna happen. I can't even read what these are saying. We do Well, yeah. Well, not we being me. I can't read these. Let me chuck it onto other screen. Hang on. A321 Neo. All right. Let's chuck in that one. Right, I have a PDF. That's all that matters. Goalie morning. Hello, mate. Clear that, and then I need to connect my mouse back to. Yeah. Hopefully, I don't have to do that too often. Ow. It feels like a video game, like The Sim. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously difficult to get a console on MSFS, but yeah, like it's gonna be very difficult me as a streamer to give you guys like your outside views, your different stuff. Like that is not exactly smooth, but maybe it's because of all the air traffic around us or something. Hi, Dommy, as well. Good morning. Hello, 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 hello. Right, how do we go back in? That one. Nothing beats Jet Toilet, exactly. Right, so I'm hoping if we type in our SimBrief ID... Oh, God. Hang on. 164899. And then we go back to... It's just faff. Oh, did I not? Oh, asking for my... No, my user ID. Is that... Maybe that's not... Maybe it's the asking for the number one. Maybe that's asking for the other one. It's literally just faff, but... For anyone who's getting into PlayStation, I suppose it's a good thing, but... If you're going to get into, like, deep flight sim PC... Dashboard, SimBrief, download. Maybe you need to restart the plane when you type in your SimBrief user ID. I mean, can we just do this manually? We can't even do it manually. Okay. Great. Nice to see you tuning in an hour late. Lol. The SimBrief not working PlayStation 5. Well, I mean, these IndyBuilds planes have SimBrief integration, but it doesn't seem to be working. Unless it just needs to restart the plane. Let me enter my user ID. Without that extra space at the end. And then I could just restart the flight and see if it works. You have to enable without using mouse. Enable cursor mode by holding the R1 button. Yeah. And clicking the left stick down. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. Nah, exactly, Molly. Exactly. Not everything will work on day one. You have to use the left stick. Yeah, push it down. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's just stress. I don't need stress today. Maybe we'll do some more activities or landing challenges instead of a flight to Innsbruck. Okay, we loaded back in. Ready to fly. Okay, so to get into the plane, it's left one and circle. And then you say it's right one and click down. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. So you can okay. What are the rocks saying? You can use the tablet without using a mouse. But it looks like you still can't use the SimBrief integration. Oh, because that's now emptied itself. Even though I had my user ID in there anyway. Okay, maybe it didn't save. 164899. 9. 9 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. I guess we just won't bother with the tablet then. Let's just turn the plane on. Let's see what happens here. There you go. Username, not ID. I've already done both, chat. I tried them both earlier. Hang on, you can do it quicker through here, can't you? It might work, but... I want to turn down the sim for you guys, but I can't. Hang on. I'm just going to leave my mouse in my PC. Holy shit, my PlayStation is hot. That's not ideal. Oh well. Actually, I don't even need to plug in. I can use it wirelessly. Uh-oh. Does your GPU work? My GPU's working. Yes. Configuring playing PS5 is sluggish as hell. I know, but for anyone who has a mouse and keyboard, it's probably a bit easier. You're welcome. Right, let's go on the emergency exit lights. We'll go and turn on the crew supply. We'll get the IRSs running. Even if we don't do many waypoints and we make it more of a direct, then that's fine. But yeah, it's faff. I don't know how to make this visually appealing for you guys. But I mean, I'm worried about more streaming than flying the plane. But like, I can't imagine the watch has been very pleasant. Constraints. Other than watching me struggle. Constraints. And then I don't know how to move the camera to get it closer to the FMC to read it. That's the problem. We're kind of stuck here. So you can have wing views. If I do the gyroscope has been turned on. You can how do I activate my there you go. So I can go into this and then go into this, and then I think there's yeah, as you can see it's a bit of a mess to get there, but is it smart cam for the wing views? It would take about 10 minutes to get to the wing views, but you will get there. Maybe. Oh, it could be on, oh no, it's under external, isn't it? External view. Maybe not. I'm sure maybe it's under showcase. Well, I mean, it's a bit worrying if this is bogan, because it's very unpleasant. But I suppose maybe we're just lucky on PC to have what we have. But it's just, yeah. Well, there's a wing view. Took us 60 seconds to get, but we got there. Right, back to cockpit. It's not bad, but it's a faff. What is it? What's this page? A controller. Oh, it's controls. Okay. Use the right joystick to zoom in and zoom out in cockpit view. Hey, that's what I mean. That's the thing, Rev. Sorry, Bogan. We're trying to be hardcore flight simmers on a PlayStation, and it doesn't exactly work. Right. Okay, so our flight number today is going to be EXS. You know, if you just want to fly around your house and stuff, this sim's perfect. But for what we aim flight sim to be, it's definitely PC. Right, we're going from... If we make it, by the way, I'm going to be very impressed. Echo Golf Sierra Sierra to... I mean, the idea as well, if you go on the main menu, on the world map, you can automatically put in this. And I think when you load into the plane, it automatically gives you all this data, but... Yeah. Left bumper and right stick to move. Left bumper, right stick. Oh, that's camera. I've gone into camera mode. I don't know. Increase sensitivity. I literally just decreased it. Because otherwise it will be too sensitive on the controls here. And I think these are, yeah, there you go. That's how you do the control. That's how you do the throttles. Hold R1 and move. Hang on. Hold R1 and move the walk thumbstick. It's not doing anything. Don't know. Bounty mate, hello, welcome. Hi. Cruising for level 370. I just want to see if we can get a plane in the air now, to be fair. 370. Having said that, can I not now go into this mode? Yeah, there we go. That's a bit better. And then at least the camera's fixed, I suppose. 63.9. I can always leave it fixed like that. Or just say 23. Block fuel weight is 7.6. So it is possible. You can work your way around it. And then Stansted departure, runway 22 via the Clacton 2 Echo departure. So it's got all of this in it. Clacton 2 Echo insert, and then Innsbruck arrival later. Runway 26, localizer 26 via the Madeb 1 Bravo. It's a bit easier when you're using the mouse mode, actually. And then performance we can go do in a minute. So now if I go back to that. Copy and paste your SimBrief ID. I did try, but I clicked download SimBrief and it doesn't do anything. Although it has now recognized that we're flying into Innsbruck. So if I go back into mouse mode, this will be a bit easier. Yeah, it doesn't let me import, but that's fine. If we go... Oh, yeah. How do I even do the payload? Do I have to type in the numbers manually? Yeah. How many... Hang on. 144 passengers. Can we type that in? Yeah. 144. Done. Cargo weight, 2,200. 2200. And then fuel's fine. Apply load. I've spammed it, so I assume that's okay. Oh no. I can't click cross. Okay. It doesn't, just Cucumber, it just doesn't work. I've tried everything in that box and there's no save button. Even restarted the flight. So it is nice with the screens type, you're right. Let's just do that instantly. No GSX as well, which is sad. But I mean, you will never get GSX. Never say never, but... Right, we have V speeds then. So hang on. What's it asking for? Yeah, one... Oh no, we can just send it actually. It's like the world's quickest setup you've ever seen me on Flight Sim. Confirm. Okay, we got a trim setting as well. We'll go to Unicorn 1208 because obviously we are on that sim. Okay, we'll get the APU on. So I mean, I feel like we're too zoomed. Just like this angle is not it. I wonder how. I wish there was a way. Oh, there we go. It's because I was attached to the chair. We're not on the chair anymore. Right, this is a bit better. Right, turn on these fuel pumps. Let me go back to this mode again. It's actually so difficult to work with my thumbs. Right. And then we'll get the APU started. Nav and logo light on. Beacon light on. That on auto. Seatbelts on. We're getting somewhere. Are the IRSs aligned yet? Yes. Okay, and then move back. How do I move? You can move up and down like that. Okay. This is painful, but it's okay because we're doing something which, to be fair, most console players won't be doing. Fuel zero, fuel weights, disagree. 7.4. Oh, it's because we typed in 7.5, wasn't it? Okay. 7.4. That won't disagree now. Cool. Okay, APU is going to be starting. If we got on the outside view. We still have the engine covers on. Toggle chocks. Oh. Parking brake is set. No, probably not, Mowley, no. But, you know, I'm quite lucky in the aspect that I have a PC. Stairs toggled. What? Ollie, no, it's I think it's out for delivery. Although it's some of it's coming today, some of it's coming tomorrow. I don't know what's due today. So I can't toggle chocks or covers, which is weird. I don't really know what's going on with that, to be honest. There's nothing I can click to get rid of them. Now cargo door's open. You have to go outside for the covers. I've tried, though. I can go back outside. I forgot the keybind to go back outside, though. I did try and click them when I was on the walk-around mode, and it didn't do anything. Sorry, chat, I don't know what buttons do anything anymore. There we go. Flight directors, yep. Hang on. There you go. No, I didn't, Ollie. That's probably why. How do I get back to walk-around mode? Not that. You cannot exit aircraft. The simulation is paused. Oh. Why is the sim paused? I don't remember pausing it. Well, that's probably why the buttons didn't work. No, it still don't work. I mean, I could, Ollie, but that won't really achieve much. Are there any airlines? Yeah. We're running Jet2 holidays. Which, oh, there you go. There is EasyJet. There's a few that come with the sim, to be fair. There's a few. I don't know how to get walk around mode, so I hate a controller. I actually hate it. I can plug my mouse back in, but I don't even think the keyboard would the keyboard key like Shift C and stuff work. R1, R2. R1 and L3 to exit cursor mode. Oh, L1 circle, right. Oh, now, right, I did that earlier, by the way, and I promise you, it didn't highlight yellow, blue. And how do we get back in? L1 circle. There you go. Well, they're removed. That's a step forwards. Pushback. There's an inbuilt pushback, isn't there? Right. Aft. Maybe I need to enter cursor mode again. Beast mate, good morning. Hello, welcome. I might just plug my mouse in again. No, Adam, definitely not. Right. Oh. After pushback started, right. It's just painful. It's fine, but it's painful. Right, we're moving. Okay, let's this other definitely not. Ignition start, engine 2. Oh, engines on at idle apparently. Oh, that's because I was spamming the buttons. I want to just plug in my wing. Right. Oh, no. Okay, Sim's frozen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, what? Sim's frozen, but I've still got... My joystick still moves okay. Oh, that's so weird. Okay, well, we're back. I think. Yeah, let's... Okay, I don't know. I'm scared. I want to unplug... Can I just do this? Oh my god, I can. Okay, I've worked a way to do the mouse properly. You just have to plug it in and plug it out. Just unplug and plug it in. Because then this mouse connects to Bluetooth to my PC and we're fine. Oh. This is sketchy. You're telling me. The problem is, like I say, we should really be just doing little flights and landing challenges and stuff, but I don't really think it's made for what we're trying to do here, unfortunately. It would still work, but I just don't think it'll be very enjoyable, unfortunately. Oh shit, we're still moving backwards. Ah! Hang on. Stop, push back. Stop, push back. Stop, hello. Stop. Oh my god. You need to like spam it or something. Oh, hello. Now we're moving forwards. Why are we moving forwards? Engine 1 start. Parking brake set. That will stop the aircraft. What's your bets, chat? How are the engine's not on idle? Still, hang on. Right, they're in idle. Engine 1 start. There we go. I think there's a bit too much air traffic around. Morning, Gadget. Hi. Is that really loud for you guys? Sorry. Let me, hang on. I'll turn it down. Hello, Jack, as well. Good morning. I think, yeah, I feel like consoles are very designed for the basics. And we're trying to do something which is far from. But, I mean, if it works, that's fine. But I feel like I need to have a rest for a week and go on holiday after this. How do I move that? Ah, there we go. Run. Perfect. Right, we started the block time. We've pushed back. We'll say initial climb is like 6,000 out of here. 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. There we go. And we'll turn off the APU now. We've got 2 good engine starts. Taxi light on. And then we'll do a flight control check. So we'll go full down, full up, full left, full right, neutral, full up, full down, full left rudder, or full right rudder, full left rudder. Cool. It's working. Auto brake max, and we'll set flaps to 1. Arming the speed brakes. Arming? How do I go about doing that? There we go. Oh my god, someone spawned on me. I know. Not fair, is it? We were here first. Oh, technically, they didn't spawn on us, Ollie. We reversed into them. Okay, so ignition back to normal. I want a taxi. So parking brake release. We'll add a bit of power. Oh, we're already moving forward a bit, actually. And then... Oh, okay, we taxi like that. Cool. I don't know, Gadget. So we're on a PS5 Pro. You could tell it's not perfect, but I can't imagine what it would be like on a regular PlayStation if we were on a Pro. But because you can't really adjust, the settings are kind of adjusted for you. I don't know how to get to the runway, by the way. We'll take a left here, then we'll take a right. I don't know how you brake. We'll just idle the engines. Oh, no, braking is that button. No, it's not. Yeah, it is, I think. I don't know. So weird. It's honestly so weird, J10. It's interesting. Hello, Prime, as well. Welcome. I thought I'd just give it a go today, but it's definitely been stressful. There we go. If you're in for realism, I'm not sure if you should get it on a console, but it's good for people who's got a console and they're interested in flight sim. But they won't really be able to. Well, they can. I suppose you can recreate real world flights like what we're doing now, but it's definitely a faff. Get you turned on as well. Nice. Right, if we take a second right here, and then we'll hold short, allowing the 737 to depart. I just don't know what the brakes are. Oh, yeah, to be fair, there is ATC. There is inbuilt ATC, by the way. We can request permission to take off. I'll try and do that in a sec. Well, this just goes to prove how superior PC is, chat, in a way. It's kind of a wake-up call how the other world lives in flight sim. You know? We are very lucky and privileged as PC players to have what we do. Oh my god. Ah! Right. We'll stop here. Is that the brake? I don't know what the brake... Oh, that's the brake, but I found the brake button. He's jetting off, so if we go onto... that, and then go... Is there an ATC menu? There we go. And then we want to tune to Stansted ground. Takeoff options. Depart straight out. Oh, this is requesting take. Well, we're already on the runway, mate. So, okay. We tried it. Okay. Takeoff lights are on. We'll get the strobe light on as well. I'm trying to recreate this, but it's... up. There we go. Round we go. We're rolling. I don't know how to... I should have set parking brakes, to be fair. Yeah, that's it, Kaz. Exactly. You need to take the cost factor involved as well, you know. My PC is 10 times the price of this PS5 Pro. And this sim is not 10 times worse. So you've got to give it that. Hello, RVS, mate. Welcome. Xbox is a lot better than this, to be honest. Really? I've never played it on Xbox, so I don't know. How do I... That one. No, that one. There we go. Right. Can we get full sends in chat, just like Cunning's doing? Oh, it's going to ask me to acknowledge that. I'm just going to ignore Stansted ground. Right. Okay. We got an hour and 20 in the skies. Let's see how we get on. So takeoff config. Hopefully no blue. Takeoff config normal. We're already rolling, so let's go and push it to Toga. NGH, thank you for the follow. Freddy as well with the follow. Cheers, mate. Welcome in. Right. Man Toga SRS runway autothrust blue. We're moving. I'm using my rudder pedals in real life, my wing ones. They're not going to do anything. I'm so used to them. Right, there we go. There we go. 100 knots. And V1 rotate. Easy. Positive rate of climb. Gear up. Sue. We're airborne. I need to turn off those point of interest things. ATC, I know. Expedition Rock ATC, I know. They're really annoyed at me. Ah, no. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm cooked. Why am I stuck in Toga? Oh, no. I'm stuck in Toga. I can't go off Toga. Oh, there we go. No, I want both of them doing that. Oh, God. No, 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 no. There we go. Climb thrust. Out constraint star nav. AP1. Flaps 0. Speed brake disarm. Uh-oh. I might have been putting input in. There we go. Autopilot 1 back on. TCAS on standby. We can sort that out. So if I go... Oh, no. I've just moved. If we go... Let's move the camera. Right. We're getting there. If we go over to ATC... TARA... Standby auto ATC mode. Oh, no. It's so difficult to move things without impacting it. Right. Back here. And then off. AP1 still on. Speed 210. We're airborne. Passing, well, we're descending through 5,000. What was cruise? This is painful. You're telling me, but if you want to get it on PlayStation, please do, but maybe consider getting a PC if you want to do what I'm doing. And that's cruising for level 370. So we'll check this up to 37. Nope. How do I how do I move that to the right without using my joystick? Oh god. Ah! Click. There we go. It's all in the right thumb. Hello, Viet, mate. Welcome. Chaos, great to see you as well. 370 in. Push it in. Oh, no, we want to pull it out. How do we pull it? That's pushing it. No, that's... We'll just leave it in managed for a minute. I don't know how to pull it, so we're going to have to... Oh, my God. It's just the controls. If you had a joystick, you'll be alright. Right, turn these guys off. This is genuinely the most difficult thing I've done in my life. TCAS is still on standby. No, I've done it again. Why is that still on standby? It shouldn't be. And maybe because TCAS display mode's on above, maybe? Put it on normal. There we go. It's on now. Not far off, Jack. This is like a challenge rather you than me. And yeah, absolutely, Dave. I'm struggling here, to be honest, but it's my own choice to have done this today, so... Right. I don't know. I guess we'll further climb in a second or so. Ah! Right, let's unplug the mouse. Hang on. I want my music on to give me sanity. There we go. Oh, I can't turn... There we go. I'll turn it down for you guys as well. Right, there you go. Climb to 5,000. First climb nav. I think we're okay for an hour. I might just go for a snooze. I want to turn off... Hang on. I want to turn off those points of interest. Should be under assistances, I think. I know, maybe not, actually. Flight interface. There we go. So much concentration just to navigate the menus. Right, there we go. We haven't done the route, JW. We've just gone direct to Innsbruck because the SimBrief integration didn't work. Which is a bit of a shame, but... So we've literally just put in the SID and the star. I believe, anyway. Oh, maybe not. We have a discontinuity after Clacton. Hang on. I need my mouse back. Flight plan... Yeah, so it's pretty much Clacton direct to Madeb. We can put... I suppose we can put in the flight plan if we wanted to. Oh, hang on. Let me faff with this for a second. Oh, shit. No, I need my autopilot. It's still on. Right. There we go. Right, flight plan. So after Clacton, which I can't get to. There you go. After Clacton, we're going in Mike 84. Mike 84. Hopefully we'll get this typed in before we reach Clacton. To Conan. Hi, Team Skeets. Hello. Welcome. You're going to be very surprised if we make it. I mean, it looks like we're falling out of the sky already. Oh my god, we actually are. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know what buttons to press, chat. I'm locked. That's camera mode. Oh god. Why? Oh god. Okay. Sorry, Dommy. What were you saying? I don't know how to move my camera back to the cockpit view. That's camera view, Ian. There we go. Ugh. Right. Okay. We're now heading back towards Stansted. I was just putting in the flight plan after Clacton. Okay. Let's go back to that mode. Right. Click you. Turn you back on. And go direct Clacton, please. Thank you. By the way, this is all... that's Madeb, Ian. I don't want to be doing that. Oh, God. Hang on. Cancel. No, direct Clacton. There we go. Right, we're direct Clacton. And then after Clacton, I'm just going to do one airway. Hang on. Mike 84. It's so ironic, Tommy, how you typed that and then we were falling out of the sky. K-O-N-A-N. No. Insert. And then at least we have something after Clacton. And then if we go... No, I'm using my rudder. Hang on. There we go. Standard pressure. I don't know how... Oh, you... Oh, I see how you pull it now. I get how you pull it. There we go. I've been practicing landing challenges, not this. Right. We're back on course. But luckily, we haven't got Volanta tracking the flight route. And then we need to enter... Oh, we're leaving the UK. Okay. You can play with a mouse and keyboard, yes. It's just I don't have the functionality to do that at the moment. Because I've only got one keyboard, I've only got one mouse. And I need them both for my PC or my streaming PC. How is it? It's fun for casual flight simming. Hang on. I'm sure if I get used to it, it'll be alright. There we go. We're okay now. For a minute, anyway. No, well, I've got a streaming PC and PlayStation. Using capture card. So I do actually have a streaming PC at the moment, yes. It is torture prime. But I'm doing it to myself, so I can't complain. If you want to, if you want to explore the world, do activities, landing challenges, fly different various parts of different aircraft, go for it. But if you want to dive into the more hardcore, deeper, anything, it has to be PC, full stop. But that's the whole point of today, to discover what it's like on PlayStation, and I think we've definitely learnt that one. Right, let me move. Is it left and then yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's running well. That's exactly for a what? How much is this console? I've just turned this off again. It's like what, £550 for PlayStation 5 Pro. You wouldn't be able to get a PC that can do that for 550. Do this for 550 quid. No way. No way. I need to get my mouse mode back open. There we go. Is autopilot still on? No, it's off again. Oh my god. It's because I keep putting inputs in. Right, as soon as we've got the flight plan in, I'll be okay. Not allowed. Why am I not allowed to click Conan? Oh, it went to the next waypoint. Right, there we go. So now if we go airways after Conan, and we've got the UL 607. Oh, I can't. Why can't I click the? My God! No. Let me click. Airways, clear, uniform, Lima 607. There we go. We're getting there. I'm cooking. Yeah, right. Oh my god, that's ridiculous though. I paid like 400 for 64 gigs a few years back. RAM is so expensive. Remba. And then from Remba, we're going direct to Learsu. Can we do that or not? Yeah, we can. And then direct to Ulnock. Oops. So we wouldn't have to do this if SimBrief worked, but or if we to be fair, we could probably have used the EFB, but I haven't opened that yet. Oh, that's not ideal. Cock Remba. Oh, it stopped at Remba. Oh, next waypoint Learsu. And then after Learsu, we're Ulnock. Oh, is that? Oh, that's why it couldn't gather the data in the tablet then, Prime. You're back on PC now, Max. Nice, nice. Cheers, Ian. Yeah, I'm feeling better, mate. Not great, but better. Right. Then after Ulnock, we've got 2 airways, and that's it. But thank you for asking. That's Lima 607. 607. Oh, Lima. Oh, that is allowed. And then that's to Utaba. Ah, no. I needed my flight plan. Ah, I pressed the wrong button. Hang on. To be fair, we could just do Ulnock direct. Oh, do you know, we'll do it properly. We may as well do the full flight plan with this close. You're building a new PC, Max? Or as in like online, or? Utaba. And Mike 738. And then that's Madeb. Perfect. Right, I'm happy. That's the flight plan done. Clear the discontinuity. Right, I'm hoping the plane's still in the air when we look up. Oh god, we are stalling and oh, okay. Surprise! Right, autopilot 1 back on. Direct Abtum. Or direct to Conan, actually. And now we're descending. It's getting the speed up, though, to be fair. Why is it taking me direct to Madeb? No, don't do that. We are falling out the sky. I'm pulling 370. That should level us out. Oh, no, we're on heading mode. Why are we on heading mode? Oh, God. I told you direct Conan, no? I like how calm these songs are, and it's just nothing but calm. Oh, we're on Toga lock. I don't have control of the throttles anymore. Oh my god. This is stressful. Flight directors are off. Oh yeah. They've came off themselves, but I challenge you lot to get a PlayStation, buy it on PlayStation, and try and do what we're doing with a controller. I guarantee none of you would do it perfectly. We're bouncing. I need to tell to put it back on. Yes. LNF mode. No, that's an Boeing. It's fine. I need to push in the heading, but we're currently too slow on Toga lock, which I'm figuring out first. How was the A310, Georgie? Was it possible? Like, did you do well in it, or? Right, AP1's on. We're on heading mode still, which is annoying. But we can fix that with a direct, as far as I'm concerned. Yay! Right, the only thing now I've got to figure out is these throttles. Which we'll just do that first. No. There you go, right. Throttles in climb power. Auto throttle on. Speed VS0 nav. Right, so now if we go and push this out, or pull it. There we go. 370. And autopilot's gone out again because I moved the side stick. Are we okay? A deer switch. Oh, that thing. It's fine. We're in the air. We're moving. I refuse to touch the sim again. Yes, exactly. That's literally, Cass, is exactly what I did. Just put the controller down. Don't touch it anymore. Right, let's try and go drone camera. I don't know how this works. Drone camera's fixed. Oh. Or showcase camera. Can we get a wing view? There you go, that'll do. Alright, enjoy your flight to Innsbruck, chat. I'm going to have a lie down. The fact is, it's possible. We're on our way to Innsbruck. That's kind of what matters. No, I won't. I won't be touching anything. Right, let's just go back into the cockpit. And then go off that mode. And then move back. Just try and get like a... That'll do. Right. If you're happy with that view, we're leaving it on that view for a bit. I mean, there's no progress bar, I'm afraid, on the top of the stream either, but... do we have an ETA? I don't want to move the... I know there is an ETA. The ETA is 12:57. We've got an hour and 2 minutes. Hour and 12 minutes. Hour and 12. Can we get a map up over here as well, actually? If I go... There we go. Is there a map? I don't know if the Enablers tablet has a map. I mean, it does actually, does it? No, okay. Circle to land, yeah. We'll try. We'll aim to do the circle to land. We'll see what we can do. There you go. Oops. No, autopilot. No! I needed my autopilot. No, I needed that. Again, I'm pressing things. I need to stop pressing things. It's a very big pain in the ass, yes. But, like I say, if you're a casual flight simmer, the sim will be really great. You'll really enjoy it. If you are really wanting to fly airliner flights, do A to Bs, it's going to be a hassle. But, I mean, at that point, you want to get a PC. You can obviously plug a keyboard and mouse into a PlayStation, fine, but I mean, the performance is fine. Like, there's been a few little laggy spikes and stuff, but as for the overall performance on the console, I'm impressed. There's Calais. It's really not hideous. You'll subscribe to me for 5 years if you can land in Innsbruck with that controller. Well, that's what we're going to do. So, I mean, deal, Darren, deal. I mean, it's a bit expected if you consider the amount of buttons you have with mouse and keyboard and joystick, and then have to put up with the... Yeah, it's obviously it's a contrast for me as well. You know, like, to go from keyboard and mouse for 6 years, jump into a controller, obviously it's going to be a faff. But maybe someone coming from the PlayStation scene who's been on console for years, knows how to get around a controller, might not have as many issues as I've had. You know, so there's a level of experience in it as well. And I do feel like, yeah, I've definitely not got that level of experience. So, well, I don't know how predictions are going to work, Chaos, because there's no way of us getting a landing rate in the sim. Not to my knowledge, anyway. Because you can't connect anything to the PlayStation to track the plane. Don't think the EFB gives you any sort of landing score. But, yeah. The PMDG will improve the experience. Yeah, having PMDG in the marketplace, absolutely. Although I feel like it would still be a faff though getting around the plane. But if you have access to a keyboard and mouse, you could probably achieve it a lot easier, for sure. Crash or no crash? Yeah, we could do stuff like that. Everyone is going to be voting crash though, but yeah, I think I'll stick to Gran Turismo 7 on console, to be honest. What do you guys want to do tonight? I love the way we're already thinking about that. Did you want to fly? Did you want to fly on PC? Yes. I'm not even asking that as a question. Yeah, GTA. That's why I bought the console. Like, I didn't buy the console to play MSFS on it, but they were kind enough to send a code over. So. Yeah, the 146 is out, but that's another stressful aircraft. I have a stressful day on that. I need something easy tonight, Max. I can't be flying the 146 tonight. I need a magenta line tonight, anyway. I don't. Yeah, but it's. I don't even have X-Plane. Like, I have to. Doesn't it take hours for the X updater to recognize that you've bought the 777 freighter, though? Well, we're under the impression update 4 is soon. Because this sim is running Sim Update 4 on a PlayStation, to my knowledge. I can't do Robin Amy again. We got a big stream on Saturday for that, I think. Overnight long haul, no, it won't work. I don't want to be landing on a weekday. If we're doing an overnight long haul, it's Friday into Saturday or Saturday into Sunday. Because there's no point me doing a long haul landing in the morning when everyone's at work and school. It's just not fair. It's just not fair. Ophelia. What's the big stream on Saturday? We're on the front page of Twitch for 8 hours, or at least a period of time in an 8-hour period. So, obviously the chat won't be busier, but there'll be a lot more viewers. So I need to try and showcase MSFS in the best way possible on Saturday. So we need to do like something quite, not like a long haul, something like sort of action-packed throughout the entire day. I'm not sure. So next, the 8th then, Joel, the 8th. Thanks, Ollie. Front page of Twitch, yep. It's one of the partner benefits. You get the opportunity to be on the front page of Twitch. Alaska milk run. It's not a bad shout, to be fair, Jayton. What's the Alaska milk run. Do 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 do. Alaskan weather is what I should say, actually. Hang on. Jesus, it's cold in Anchorage. That'll be quite fun, to be fair. You mentioned milk run. That would last like 8-9 hours. And it's partly cloudy, mostly sunny. So we would have some fantastic views as well. I might have to take you up on that offer. I've just moved my controller again. What the hell is this song? Twisted Mexican, hello mate, welcome. I'm so changing this song. I'm on the UK top 40. I don't have a clue what the younger generation listen to, but I most certainly don't listen to what they listen to. That's not echoing, is it? I hope not. I'll have to look into it. That's a very good point, Chaos. I hadn't thought about that. Maybe I'll just decline the offer and we'll just have a normal stream on Saturday. I don't know if I could put up with copyright-free music for 8 hours. Or just don't play music. And I suppose viewers will just have to play their own. Or I can play music, but just don't process it through the VOD. It's not the end of the world. No, Charlie. I can only put up with like one simp song every time. Oh god, my throat has got worse again. Do. Joe, I can have a look, mate. I might, honestly, in my Discord DMs. I'm so swamped now, chat, with Discord DMs. Like, I love every single one of you, but I've almost got to a point now where I can't reply to everybody. Like, I love it, but, like, it literally will take me 2 hours to start replying to everybody, and I'm like, I don't have 2 hours of my evening. I want to just turn off my PC. I can do it, but then I'm like, well, then I can't stream, like, set up for a stream and stuff. So, yeah, it's just a faff. Oh, okay, flight suggestions is fine. Just I'm on about the DMs. Like, I get so many DMs. I'll happily try and help people, but it's just getting too much. Swede, thank you for 2 years. Hello. Oh, yeah, Simming Sav, your priority. Don't worry, no. You barely messaged me, mate. Hey, maybe I guess we just divert people to general chat rather than my DMs. Swede, mate, thank you. We've had lots of those today, mate. We're flying from Stansted to Innsbruck on a PlayStation 5 in a Jet2 Holidays 321 Neo. It's been stressful. And I'm absolutely exhausted. But thank you for your 2 years. Thank you for 24 months. And happy Wednesday, mate. Hello. You can't use Valanta tracking on PS5. To my knowledge, anyway, I don't think you can. No, I won't be, Max. Not a chance. Unless Ginge raids me and makes me like as popular as him, then I stand no chance. Although Ginge has the opportunity to raid me, but I don't think he ever will. There's also a shout cucumber. But like 45 minutes, Greer. My throat has got spiky again. I'm not happy about that. I'm gonna load up the what the hell? Oh, I forgot I added that. I'm gonna go on the EFB in a moment. Turkish, thank you so much for your 4 months of Prime. Hello. It's been ages. I feel like this is a running conversation every time. How has your last few weeks been, Turkish? It's so good to see you, mate. Thank you for your 4 months Prime. Cheers. I hope you're well. Hello. Oh, I definitely don't think I'm still definitely like. Oh, sugar! I'm moving stuff. Hang on, is it that one? There we go. I don't know what I was gonna say. No idea. Cheers, mate. Thank you again for your resub, Swede and Turkish. 69. No, 60. It's 68% on my side. Cunning. No worries, Simming. See you soon. It's been hectic for you as well. Doing okay. I hope you've been doing okay. I've been well. I've been okay. I've been unwell the last 2 days. But yeah, still haven't heard back from that hotel situation. By the way, I'm gonna leave it till next Monday because I was speaking to someone and apparently that if I message them on Friday, it obviously goes to the back of the email list on Monday. So I'm gonna message them again on Monday asking for an update, but we'll see. But yeah, it's been a busy few days. Yes, busy few days. There'll be no one on the public servers, I don't think, Greer. I mean, to be fair, everyone's got early access now. Everyone can play it on PlayStation. Is there anyone else streaming it on Twitch? Let me have a look. There's no one else. Okay, there's some people. Oh, look, Philbert's back, conveniently previewing a 738. Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, there is actually no one streaming PlayStation on Twitch. Oh, no, there's someone here, Cloud. There is someone else here. Oh, I can't. There we go. See, this is what consoles more for. They're not even English, I don't think. It's running so well though. Like, I'm actually impressed the performance of it. Oh, I know, it's funny, Ollie, isn't it? They've run out of media copies for me, so that looks good, to be fair. It doesn't look too bad. Oopsie. I'm having to use OBS to see my middle monitor because it's connected to the PlayStation. There we go. No, Turkish. Me and Jamie haven't. We just, I don't know. PMD just don't want to send it to us, so no hate, but their choice. So I'm not sure why. This looks so washed out for you guys, doesn't it? Don't know what I've done. Never mind. Hotel situation. Yeah, I'm not getting into it. It's just Paris. Hang on. How do I go on to the? There we go. Let me go on to the EFB. Welcome. This is your EFB. It will accompany you during your flights. I didn't ask for the tour, but we'll take one. So if I go on, is there a map? Aircraft, flight planner. Ah, here we go. Can I change maps? I want the terrain satellite map. I want to zoom out. How do I zoom? Ah. Nice. So that's where we are. We're currently just south of Brussels. There is some other aircraft around us. I don't know if these guys are on PlayStation or if this is AI, though. Not sure. Well, 7 Day 4 is out on... Well, if you have it on PlayStation, it's out already. But yeah, 7 Day 4 is not out on PC officially, no. He'll say the same thing, Turkish. I'm very sure of it. The thing is, we've done work with them in the past, but obviously it's not been up to the quality or standard that they like. But it's their choice, I suppose. It's their product. They put the effort into it. They choose who they want to showcase their planes. So I'll just be buying it when it's ready, which I think it's already been delayed because someone mentioned in my Discord that they mentioned to streamers that it still requires a major update before release or something. So I don't think it'll be tomorrow anymore, which is a shame. Yeah, well, Joel, obviously we're Inible's partners or whatever, but yeah. I should be tonight. I definitely, yeah. I will be on PC. I just don't know what I'm doing tonight, to be honest. Maybe a different game, to be fair. Maybe not Flight Sim. Well, I still need to wash my car today, actually. Oh, you're doing a split stream. I was so confused. Hi, Jamie's lot. How was... Oh, wait, what? What do you mean, about it? Did you... what? Do you have a British Airways 777 on its way to Detroit? Yes or no? GSX seated passengers F the flight. No. Boo. MSFS. What? GSX what, are you mad? Why did you enable GSX seated passengers in a 777? That's just asking for trouble. There's like 300 seats. I thought it would have been so cool. Yeah, it would have been cool. I'll give you that. It would have been cool. God, Jamie, I've been stressed all morning. I've been stressed. Welcome in everybody from Jamie's lot. We're on PlayStation 5, flying from Stansted to Innsbruck on this. I was just saying to chat that we're coming back tonight, but I don't know if it'll be I don't know if it'll be flight sim. We're doing well, but we've had some adventures along the way. I'm flying on a controller, Jake. Yes, yeah. It's quite difficult to get used to, but it's not as bad as you think. Like, you know, we can go through all of the... oh, okay, see, that's the issue. No, it didn't actually matter too much, to be fair. But, it's you know, it works how you would expect it to work on a PlayStation. Like, it's really not that bad, but it's definitely not for flight simmers like us. Like, if you want to be... where's my route gone? Oh, that's secondary flight plan. You know, oh my god, see, this is what I mean. You move the camera around, and then it's asking for trouble, and the autopilot disconnects. It's like, what? Hang on. So yeah, this is the faff we've had for the last few hours, Jamie. Oh, so are you coming back in a few hours, Jamie, then? You can use your mouse, yes. I have been using my mouse as well. We are now descending rapidly, and I'm not... we're going 12,000 feet per minute down, and I'm not reacting, because I'm kind of... This is just normal at this point. Anno or Jurassic World Evolution 3. Maybe. Right, autopilot 1 back on. If we can do that. It was going so fine until I touched my controller. Right, pull. There we go. Right. Back to 370 AP1 on. I can't turn autopilot 1. Why can't I turn autopilot 1 on? So yeah, this is what I've been stressed at the last few hours. Right, just push the heading knob in as well. And then I want to take a direct to Lursu. Why is the flight director switched off? Okay, that's why. Right, flight director's back on. As you can see, a mouse and keyboard would be beneficial in this situation. Right. But thank you all for tuning in, though. I apologise. I don't know why Jamie's sim didn't work properly with the seated passengers. A bit annoying. Right, direct to Lursu. There we go. We're fine. I would love Valanta to connect, but chat, we're cooking again. It's fine. I say cooking in a light sense because, well, we're landing in about 40 minutes, roughly, I think. Hopefully. To be honest, I haven't flown on a controller for ages. You can plug a joystick in, I just don't have a joystick. No, that's the wrong button. Let's go. There is some wing views as well, but... Is it? No, it's showcase camera. But, I mean, the sim's running okay. Like, performance-wise, FPS-wise, it really isn't hideous. There you go. You can't move this camera, though, which is... It's a bit of a... This is a horrible wing view. I've never owned a console in my life either until a week ago. Although I bought this specifically for GTA 6. Not MSFS, but... There you go. Boom. Are there any games where you play, you play a lot or want to outside of Flight Sim? I play loads of games, yeah. Recently, Gran Turismo 7 recently. My Steam is filled with games. Anno, Battlefield 6, loads of stuff. Yeah, it's another year, Tyler, isn't it? It's another year to wait, which is a shame. Jet Laughs, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. All right, I'm disappointed about Jamie's long haul. Shame it didn't work out. But yeah, I suppose I avoid GSX seated passengers because like, oh, their autopilot's gone again. What did I even do? I mean, they are good when they work. I just do think that you do lose performance. But I suppose for Jamie, because he's got a streaming PC, he won't lose as much as like I would lose. So he's quite lucky in that aspect. Ian, do you know you have had your seatbelt off the whole time you were stalling the plane? Yeah, probably, but it's fine. Passengers are just jumbled back. Right, jumbled in the back. Okay, we're chilling. I need to enter destination data in a minute as well. Let's do that now, because... there we go. Right, performance. Oh my god, why can't... There we go. Next phase, next phase. Let me go and put this... Okay. Right, let's do a meta. We did do some like Red Bull Air races and stuff earlier, which is a lot of fun, actually. That's also true, Radius. That is very true. Right, 2 degrees minus 1 is the dew point. QNH at Innsbruck is currently 1021. We could be doing this a little bit earlier, but it's just one less thing to think about. The wind in Innsbruck is variable at 1 knot, so we'll do 260 at 1. We will do circle time. Why is the plane falling out the sky? What the hell is going on? We're on cursor mode. It shouldn't be taking control. Oh my god. I literally want to throw this in the bin. Ah! If we're on cursor mode, surely it shouldn't be using my joystick actions when I'm moving the joystick. And now we're falling out the sky again. Right. Like, this shouldn't... That's what I mean. Like, this shouldn't be controlling the plane. Right, direct Lursu. I just monitor stuff. Well, the flight directors have gone again. Okay. Don't think today's the best day for flight sim. Right, direct. Let's do a direct there. There we go. Right. Did we even finish entering destination data? I don't think we did we? No. First experience. What, on flight sim? Yeah. It's my first time. It looks like it, doesn't it? Right, 260. I can't even get to 0. Like, what's going on? Hang on. 26. There we go. 260 at 1. I feel like this is definitely if you want to do casual flight simming. And then Barrow minimums, we'll just say, is it 3650 or something for circle to land? 3660. Doesn't really matter. Just doesn't help when you're doing this and you can't select it. You know what I mean? Like, it just switches between the two of them. All of these work. This one doesn't work. There we go. Right. Done. I refuse to press any more buttons until we need to. Oh, we're descending. Why are we descending? Oh, no. There we go. Climb. Open climb. Thrust climb. Nav. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I will probably never do another flight from A to B on PlayStation again, but the fact is we're doing it. We haven't crashed yet. We've came close to crashing 5 times, but we haven't crashed, so it's fine. Yes, GVY. If you want to get MSFS, in my opinion, get it on PC. I've been flight simming on PC for 5 years. It's amazing on controller. You know, it's amazing on console if you're a casual flight simmer. If you want to do stuff like we're doing here, yeah, PC. You can connect a keyboard and mouse, obviously, but PC. Tanny, it is, mate. It has been nothing but a faff. I mean, like I say, if I connect my keyboard and mouse, it'll probably be a slightly better experience. But I'm stressed. But yeah, good to see you, Forbin, though. Welcome. Welcome. Right, where's top of descent? Let me chuck that into there. There we go. Right. So, that's what I mean. Autopilot's just gone. I've only just moved my controller and the AP's gone. I haven't put any input in. Right, there we go. Right. Top of descent is in, okay, 200 miles, just over Madeb, and then we're up to Adwig, Rattenberg, and then we'll do the 180, capture the localized runway 26, and then we'll circle to land 08. I can even get my charts up on it. Can we get Navigraph charts on the, on this? No. No, you can't. Okay. I was being a bit optimistic. It's because it's an indie build's plane, so I thought you could, but Mario Kart on the Switch when I'm bored of Flight Sim. That's fair. I mean, what games? Okay, I'll open it to the floor. What games do you guys play that's not Flight Sim? Like when you're not on Flight Sim, when you're bored of Flight Sim, like what games do you guys play? Are they in a very similar genre? Like, do you keep them in simulation, or are you like Yanni with like Mario Kart and stuff? Black Ops 7, farming sim, nothing else at the moment. GeoGuessr. Oh, you have it on PC at the moment. Was just interested how it looks like on Xbox or PS5. But well, for the casual flying around in the evening after work and chill people, it surely that's exactly that. That's their target audience. You know, their target audience for something like this is casual people who's just got home from work, want to just fly a Cessna around their village. You know, like that is perfect for that stuff like that. Absolutely perfect. There we go. We'll have that chart open there as well. Perfect. Oh, we got loads of games here. Okay. Oh yeah, we got the GeoGuessr Advent Calendar. We'll do that in a second, Tommy. We'll do that in a second. European Universalist 5, Crusader Kings, FIFA. Oh yeah, FIFA's a thing. Ghost of Tsushima and GTA. Fair enough. I did look at, what was it, Escape from Tarkov. I want to get Escape from Tarkov at some point. B-Men G-Drive is a vibe. Battlefield 6, GTA 4 still played. Fair enough, 5 is. Arc Raiders, I've never bought that. I mean, only recently, to be fair. Star Citizen, Anno Civ. Okay, so we're in very similar categories then. I love, like, Civilization and stuff. Battlefield 6, Kingdom Come, Deliverance 2, Baldur's Gate. Oh, God, Baldur's Gate was so boring. Squirrel streamed it for like 2 months straight, and honestly, I couldn't watch any of his streams. Power Wash Simulator, fair enough. Forbin, thank you for the follows. Well, I appreciate that. Cricket 26 and MSFS, fair enough. Cricket 26 is good fun. GeoGuessr, yes, GeoGuessr has got a holiday mode. Yeah. GTA 4 with mods is unreal. I used to mod GTA 5 with the LSPDFR with the police. Really good fun. Stellaris. Farm sim with Tobii eye tracker so I don't step. It's nice. Test pilot, nice. Farming sim is a lot of fun. Age of oh my god, I love Age of Empires. One of my mates got me into it a few months ago. Age of Empires 2, I think, is the best one. I'm getting good at it now, to be fair. I'm getting a lot better at it. I'm definitely getting a lot better at it. PBA Pro Bowling, F125. Oh, you only play. You couldn't watch Baldur's Gate. That's fair. Dress to Impress, nice. Woo Low Low, was that a game or are you saying hello? Europa Universalist, that's it. Yeah, that's what James plays. Manor Lords, Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders is so new at the moment as well. Yes, Twitch Recapped is out. Do you guys want to go? Do you want to see my streamer recap? Hang on. Let me show you my Twitch Recapped. How do I get it back open though? Is it? Hang on. There we go. Your Twitch Recap is here. Right. This is my Twitch recapped. Sorry, I'm struggling to see. There we go. So, 2025, what a year it's been. So we've streamed 1,507 hours. We've done 369 streams. 267 days difference, and then nearly 400,000 hours watched, which is insane. So you divide that by whatever, and I think it works out just under full time, but them hours are before stream planning, you know, messaging on Discord, emails, business stuff. Like, we're full-timers, chat. We're full-timers. And I'm crazy at how close that is to Jamie as well. I think Jamie was on like 1500 or something, which is crazy, like how close we are with like streaming hours and stuff. MSFS, X-Plane, Battlefield 6. Your top stream had 1.29 thousand viewers. Top tags 5'4". Thanks, Twitch. 1.2 million. You guys have yapped a lot. And then channel emotes. 149 something. It's still stupidly close. And then your biggest fans: Trey, Jersey, Ollie, Henry, Reverentan, JP, Innie, J10, and Dark Hedgemaster are my top 9. I don't know how it works it out in terms of like anything, but I don't know, Dommy. I don't know how this works out. We done crossovers, so we done shared cockpit this year. Grizzle, Chewy, Johnny, and Kevin. So they're all one contribution apiece. We've received 282 raids. We've raided Grizzle 48. Grizzle has raided me 48 times. Jacob's raided me 18. Aiden's raided me 14. And then we've raided Grizzle 757 Spy and Chewy. Who waffles more, me or Jamie? That's a question for chat. I can't answer that. I don't know. We both yap a lot. Over 1,000 clips made of me throughout the year. 15, nearly 16,000 new followers. 7,800 new subscribers, which is insane. That's not subscribers over the course of the year. That is unique people. So 7,784 unique individuals, I reckon. Hello, Maximus. My voice is starting to get croaky and spiky again. I need to stop shouting. A very happy 32 months. That is officially almost 3 years. 2 and 2/3. Happy Wednesday, Max. So good to see you, mate. Thank you for your resub. Welcome in. Hello. We've had 651 hype trains this year. Unlocked a chat badge, and then that's sort of the summary of it. My viewer one. I've watched 887 hours of Twitch. Jamie is up there. I've sent only 554 chat messages, but I've watched him for 555 hours. Chewy for 72, Grizzle 44, Angry Ginger's up there, and Squirrel. Top emo is goated. Channel Point spent 1 million. My top emotes that I send: gifted 208 subs over the year, contributed to 72 hype trains, made 7 clips. This is my most popular clip called Huh? I don't know what clip this is. Hi, Philbert. How's the 737? I haven't seen much content over it. I don't know what that clip is. No, don't close OBS. Hello. What was the goat? The goat was for everybody, I think. We're all goats on Twitch. Thank you again, Maximus, for your resub, and Philbert. Good to see you, mate. Wait, you back streaming like now, or is it just a one-off? Thank you very much for your 17 viewers, Philbert. Hello. I really hope you're having a great year so far, mate. We haven't spoke. We need to speak more. Good to see you, though. Thank you for your raid. Welcome in, everybody. If you're just tuning in, we're on PlayStation 5 today. We are running on one of these. And we are flying to Innsbruck. We are top of the descent in 160 miles. And we're going to see how it unfolds, because this will be my first ever flight I've done on PlayStation 5 on MSFS. It runs well, but it's definitely for casual flight simmers. If you want to do stuff that we do on PC, stick to PC. But yeah, life's good. How are you? I'm all right. I'm unwell at the minute, but I'm well. Yeah, life's good. All of that jazz, you know. So it's pretty good. Raid! Hello. It's been a very long while. It has. Thoughts on the NG? Positive, hopefully. Route director Tulsi for the Tulsi 3 Alpha arrival. But that means we can't do the circle to land, though, no? Oh no, Tulsi. Oh no, you might be right actually. Tulsi would work. We could do the Tulsi 3 Alpha. I'm unwell at the minute, but I'm well. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm ill, but like everything else I'm doing well in. Do you really want me to swap stars? Are you insane? The second I do this, the plane's gonna fall out the sky. Still no sim brief. No, because the PlayStation can't connect it to the external websites. So you for some reason the tablet, I've typed in my SimBrief ID, but it can't get my flight plan from SimBrief because it's like almost going outside the sim to... Someone was explaining it to me earlier, but yeah. Oh my god, test pilot. What? And to answer your question, I'm doing very occasional streams at the moment. I think this is my 5th of 2025. NG's good. My ability to fly it less so. Oh no. Did you at least successfully get to where you wanted to go though? But yeah, I mean, life just gets busier and busier as you get older. I mean, I don't have a clue where this year's gone. I genuinely don't know where this year's gone. Like, it's just literally blinked and we're in, like, literally January 2026 in, like, 4 weeks. Like, sorry. But hey, at least you're still streaming, you know, occasionally nonetheless. How do we change? Oh, do I need to select a... Hang on. Innsbruck arrival, localizer 2.6. Tulsi 3 Alpha, you said, Death Pilot, yeah? Tulsi 3 Alpha, approaching via Rattenberg, and then we'll do the break-off circle to land. Cool. Bingo. That's better. That's so much better. Thank you, Death Pilot. You want to, wait, you don't want to fly from Madeb to Rattenberg, it's dreadful. Awesome, but that we've changed it now, so thank you. Right, off cursor mode, back to that. It's a bit cloudier in the Alps now, though. I presume it's snowing. It might be snowing. Went to remote mining airport. No way. We were in Western Australia yesterday. We went to... Well, we done the new Orbex Perth scenery. We flew from Perth to Kangauli or something like that. So probably not a million miles from the mining airport that you went to. Virgin Australia, I think we flew yesterday. I think so. That's better. Much better. Sorry if it looks a bit dull. I don't know what my capture card's done, chat. Unfortunately, my capture card doesn't quite give the same colours that I'm seeing on my screen. So if it does look a little bit washed out or a bit goofy, I can only apologise. But I have tried to adjust it to the best I can. But yeah, right. Top percent is 100 miles. I'm kind of nervous for this landing. I'm going to open up prediction. Crash or no crash, though. Although, hang on. Do we have FSR replay on here? Can we use the default replay? Oh, there's no FSR replay on built into the PlayStation. Never mind. We won't be able to do a replay then. Oh no way! You went there as well. What? Great minds think alike. Fair enough. It's an amazing freeware by NZA Simulations, so I'll give you that. Predictions one, we can open up now. Oh yeah, we'll do the GeoGuessr Advent Calendar today as well. And we'll open up predictions now. Hang on. Let me go. Will we crash or survive into Lowy? Crash? No, actually, I'll do survive in blue, and then crash in pink. Right, you got 20 minutes on the predictions. I mean, predict wisely, because you know you need to be optimistic here. We might still survive. Like, survive means we land on the airport. By the way, right. I want to do this. You've got no chance landing into Innsbruck with PS5. What, over controller? I'll follow up with that message in about 25 minutes when we've landed safely. Right, chat, we're going to be doing GeoGuessr Advent Calendar. So we need to look for number 3. We've done 1 and 2 already. Where is number 3? There it is. Boom. Oh no, the dentist is calling me. 2 seconds, chat. Hello. It was the dentist asking if I wanted to move my appointment forward an hour. Yes! Oh my god, another raid! Hello! Yeah, because it's on bloody school run. And I'm like, I don't want to be going to the dentist on school run. So they said, do you want to do it at 2 p.m. instead? I was like, yes! Where the hell are we, by the way? Martin! Hello! Another raid. I know, we've been blessed. Filbert, Jamie, and now Airliners Live coming in with these raids. We are playing MSFS on a PlayStation 5 today. It's been interesting, but we are going to be descending into Innsbruck in a matter of minutes. Hopefully you guys can help us out where we are in the world right now, though. I think we're in maybe like Beijing or something, but I could be very wrong. Thank you very much, Martin and the crew. Hello, everybody. Hello. This isn't Beijing. Okay. Oh, hang on, but Bank of New Zealand, but down the road we've got, maybe it was like Chinatown. Are we in Auckland? Oh, we're now in a hairdresser's. How have I ended up here? Okay, we're in New Zealand. Reclaim recycling. We still got a minute and 13 anyway. But yeah, welcome in every Raiders though. 2:30. No, it was 3 o'clock and then yeah, that was 2 o'clock. .nz. I just don't know where we are in New Zealand. That's the problem. We're in a big city. We could be in like Christchurch. Wellington, yeah. Oh wait, oh hang on. Reese has been here before. It's Central Auckland. It's who you know, not what you know. How central are we talking? If it's not 5,000 points, Reese, I'm blaming you. Oh my god, I was literally a road away. No! We were 1 point away. Oh, that's mean. Look how close we were. That's mean. So bad. Let me guess, Dominic, you got 5,000 points. Join us back for day number 4 tomorrow, where we open door number 4, which isn't openable yet. It's quite a cool concept, actually. Anyway, if you are just lurking or tuning in, chat, we're going to be doing the Circle Land Innsbruck on a PlayStation 5, on a PlayStation 5 controller. We've made it so far in the A321 Neo, and I hope we can land. Hopefully, fingers crossed, we can. Without chatbot, you would have picked Beijing. I would have done. Well, right continent. I don't know. It's not even the right continent. Moving on swiftly. Let's turn off the display capture. It's a close continent, isn't it? You know, Oceania, Asia. It's similar. It's similar. Anyway, Top of Descent is coming up. It looks a bit late for Top of Descent, doesn't it? Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's go chuck that in over there. There we go. Ah. Yeah, we'll keep going for now. You live in New Zealand. You do. I mean, you keep getting me to try and do a flight there. But yeah, unfortunately, Simbrief integration does not work with this. As you can see, oh my god, I'm about to say I've got better with the controls recently, chat. I have got better with the controls. Like, I'm starting to learn it a bit better now. Obviously, navigating it with the cursor mode and stuff. We are getting there. It's definitely an improvement, but it's we still got a long way to go. How is it going with the PS? Not bad. I mean, how long have we been in this for? Does it give us like how long we've been? Oh, we've been only streaming for 2 hours to be fair, so I guess 2 hours. What is all this rubbish? I don't know. I'm a noob when it comes to consoles. This is my first ever console I've owned. I solely bought it for GTA 6, but I thought, you know, let's just give this a one-off. We won't be back on PS5 on MSFS anytime soon, but there is sound to it as well. Contas, hello, Climax Studios at QA here. How are you enjoying the experience on PS5? So, let's try and sum this up in the best way possible. I've been a flight simmer for 5-6 years on PC. I would say I'm not your casual flight simmer. I'm enjoying it. It performs really well. But it's definitely more for casual flight simming, you know, flying Cessnas, flying little planes, exploring your house, having fun with it really. But if you want to get into the more realistic airliner flights like this, it's definitely struggling a little bit, but performance fine. But it's not for someone who's more experienced, like a real life pilot. It's definitely not something that I would choose a console over. But PC MSFS is incredible. Console is more for your casual flight simming. But yeah, it's so far. I mean, this is my first, 3 hours in it. But, I mean, we're having fun. Red Bull Air races are bloody brilliant. I'll tell you that. I love the Red Bull Air races. Really, really enjoyable. The last time I flew in Australia, I think it was the Auckland scenery killed my frames. Oof. Oh, what, the flight beam one? It might be the flight beam one. I get that. Personally, I was also my first experience. In my opinion, it's a good way. Exactly. You know, if someone's maybe wanting to become a pilot in the future, they haven't got much experience, but they want to start learning, you know, there's flight training missions, there's all sorts in this. Then it's a really welcoming in sim, you know, one-to-one scale of the world that you can do anything with, you know what I mean? And yeah, that will then sort of almost spark the interest into becoming a pilot, learning about aircraft. You know, there's so many planes you can fly on this, and then if they want to take it further, they can go onto PC or, you know, go further afield. But it's definitely a fantastic starting point. That's the way I see this anyway, because obviously you can connect a mouse, you can connect a keyboard, you can even connect a joystick to a PlayStation. I'm only struggling because I'm flying on this. You know, we've got all the gear, but we can't use it because PlayStation. But for what it's made of, it's impressive. It's impressive. The Flight Beam Auckland killed my frame. Is going to avoid it for future, yeah. The Flight Beam haven't really updated much, have they, for 2024? I feel like they've been very quiet, the company of Flight Beam, actually. Lilo, great to see you, mate. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. So, yeah, if you are just tuning in, chat, a very warm welcome in. We're going to be starting our descent in approximately 65 miles into Innsbruck. So do stick around, because this could get a lot of fun. I will just double check. Have we done... Hang on. Let me just check if we've done... Yeah. We've done destination data. It's just approach trace we need to activate. And then, yeah, we put in the arrival. So we're going to be capturing the localizer 26. Let's go plan mode quickly. See, like, stuff like this, like, it's doable. It's absolutely doable. But, yeah, you can accidentally disconnect the autopilot as well. So we go plan mode and then zoom in. There we go. I'm going to be honest, I tried the HOTAS during development, and me being a newbie, I much rather the controller. Really? Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, yeah, it's I suppose it's what what you're used to, isn't it, really? I suppose, but I mean, we've got, like, you know, I always fly Airbus and stuff with stuff like this, like the Winwing Ursa, but unfortunately, if I plug it into the PlayStation, it's not going to be compatible, but you never know, in the future maybe, but yeah, there's no way I would choose a controller over a HOTAS. That's crazy. I've been working on PHX together with Jetstream. Oh yeah, I remember that. I guess that's sort of time thing, really. But you have tried it. I started my streaming career on a controller, chat. I literally started streaming on a... I wouldn't be here today if I didn't start streaming and flying MSFS on a controller. Like, it's where everybody starts. And that's the way I'd sum up this sim. It's a fantastic starting point for anyone who wants to enter into the world of aviation. But definitely for anyone who's a bit more hardcore flight simming, then that's where I think it hits a little bit of a wall, really. But I mean, we're still having fun, so I guess that's the main thing. But we never forget those controller days. No, there's still clips on this channel, chat, from like 6 years ago, where we've even Kevin was still in chat as well, or we literally flew on a Xbox controller. So yeah, I don't mind the PlayStation controller, actually. I thought it would be worse, but it's not actually that bad. You started 2020 with keyboard and mouse, not even a controller. There you go. Keyboard and mouse, I would say, is worse than a controller. Imagine pressing WSA and D to fly your plane. Sounds awful. Dude, you play? I play a lot of racing games, but this had a lot to learn, and comfy controller help. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You could definitely. I mean, racing, there's a lot of skill to it. Obviously, so many different tracks and stuff. And, like, you know, what's it called, where you have to, like, trail brake and all sorts. But flight sim, I feel like you're learning every day. Even I'm learning every day. Like, you know, there's new aircraft, Boeing, Airbus, you know, your private jets, your little planes, and they all operate slightly differently. Obviously, when you've got the when you've got the basis of it, it's fine. But it's just yeah, it's good fun though. It's good fun. They didn't have consoles when I start playing Flight Sim. Yeah, there you go. What were you on? Windows XP, Canada, maybe? Windows 98? Showing your age now, but I'm joking. It's horrible in keyboard and mouse, and I've done it for like 2 months before buying Logitech joystick for like $25 and still using it. There you go. We've all done that. Trackly PS5, yeah, we're doing a one-off stream. We're just seeing what it's all about. We're descending into Innsbruck very soon. Very, very soon. I'm impressed with I'm genuinely, like, this is a 500, 600 pound console, and, like, it genuinely is running really well. Like, I'm impressed. I didn't think it would run this smoothly on a PS5, so there is that, to be fair. I mean, I only bought a PlayStation 5 contest a week ago. I've never owned a console in my life. I don't even know what a PS gyro is. Gyro refers to gyro or motion controllers. Wait, oh, what? Oh, is it moving it in some which way? I don't know. You can move the controllers to control the plane. What, like this? I don't even know how to enable that. I suppose for racing games, when you're doing stuff like this, it's a lot of fun. Haptic feedback. Well, like vibrations. I haven't used it, no. I can imagine that's quite fun, actually. Rather than using your thumbs. Coming into Innsbruck and we're just doing a bit of this. Wait, hang on. Can I pause the sim a second? I'm intrigued now. More info. Oh no, that doesn't help. In all honesty, in my opinion, Assassin's Creed Black Flag looks better than this, and that was a decade old. Yeah, but that's maps though, isn't it? Assassin's Creed isn't like a one-to-one scale of the world, so I don't know if you can compare them. Yeah, I mean, I've heard of gyroscope. I thought gyro was like some sort of VR thing. Or we're turning. Can we see the wing from the cockpit? Yeah, I don't know how you can just about see it. I'm not sure if they've changed the start inputs to enable it. I wouldn't know where to. I'd love to try it out. I mean, I could Google it, but obviously we're in. You know, we literally. I mean, I've had MSFS on PlayStation for like a week, but I haven't. I doubt there'll be anything online about how to enable gyro. Have I had vibrations on the controller? Not that I'm aware of yet, James. No. Again, that might be part of something I need to enable. Let me go with that. Let's check that to 40. Top percent's in 30 miles. We'll get... actually, no, we won't get landing lights on yet. We'll get them on at 10,000. There you go. Ooh. Oh, hang on. Rev's found something. Thank you, Rev. Hello, Thomas. Hi. You can't... I know. It's a one-off PS5 stream, Thomas. Don't worry. We have not shifted to... We have not shifted to... Why didn't that click? Hang on. We've not shifted to PS5, mate. Still thingy anyway. Wait. What are we clicking with L1? L1 and left stick to enable it. Okay. Let's give it a go. Hang on. L1 and left stick. So L1 left stick. Oh, maybe because autopilot 1's on, it's not done anything. So let's just temporarily disable autopilot. Oh no. It's not doing anything. Hang on. Oh, press L1 and L3. Oh. I'm so confused. I think I've turned it off again. I'm pressing it too many times. Oh, hang on. No. Hang on. No. Maybe that's air. We conveniently went over an air pocket of turbulence. L1, L3. Gyroscope has been toggled on. Maybe it doesn't work in the plane we're using. I reckon it's like to do with the plane we're using. For someone who hasn't played a flight sim before, would you recommend? Absolutely. Yes, genuinely MBV. If for anyone who's getting into flight sim, oh, our doorbell's going. Yeah, I highly recommend this. Yeah, if you've got a PlayStation, it's the only thing you have access in your house. It's definitely worth it. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to go and answer the door. I'll be back in a second. Content. I don't think it works with the 321. I've got to answer my door. Hang on. Sorry. Elf costume. No, that's coming in a few hours. That's coming in a few hours. I don't know where we was at. Where was we? What was we talking about? The gyroscope. Yes, so I can enable it. I've toggled it on, and we disabled autopilot, and it just was having none of it. So it might work perfectly fine in, you know, smaller planes, but because we're flying such a big aircraft, maybe it just doesn't work on a 321, or any builds haven't implemented it. I'm not sure. What edition would you recommend? Start off with the standard. My concern is it being too difficult for any fun to happen. There is flight training. Start with the small planes, work your way up to something like this. It depends what your level of fun is, you know. What are you buying a flight sim for? Do you want to be a pilot when you're older? Do you want to just, you know, fly around your house, do some landing challenges, Red Bull Air races? There's so many, like, career mode. There's so much you can do. But yeah, get a standard edition, and then you can always upgrade if you want more aircraft and stuff later on, basically. If you enable it, make sure the controller is set straight, as it would be the starting point for the gyro. Or I know Asoba did some adjustments for big aircraft. Oh, you drove the Beluga with the gyro. I left my. I'm using my mouse. It's because right, hang on, bear with. Right, so oh my god, sorry, hang on. So it's possible then. If I enable, let me just start descent, because that's priority. Otherwise, we're going to be too high on approach. I can't select. Hang on. That I can't. Why can't I select that knob? There we go. We'll go down to initially flight level 180. Want to be a pilot when you're older makes me think of that poor kid that Ian banned. Yeah, but he was 11 on Twitch. I'm not, you know, yes, I probably crushed his dreams of being a pilot, but he was too young for the Twitch platform. Oh my god. Hang on. I don't know if I've enabled gyro or not now. Something is happening. Right, gyro's on now. So hang on, are you meant to enable it when the controller's laying flat? Gyro's been turned off. Gyro's been toggled on. Just doesn't do anything. I'm not sure. I mean, the plane that I'm flying is an Innie build. Or to be fair, the Beluga was an Innie builds crossover as well. I'm not. Maybe it will do more on final. Maybe it doesn't work when I'm kind of mid in cruise. I'm not sure. But I feel like that should definitely do some movement. Oh, sugar, we're stalling the plane. We're fine. The speed will come back as we're descending. I'll get some speed brakes out. There you go. We'll go speed brakes 50%. Yeah, I will, Contest. Yeah, well, we won't be. When we land into Innsbruck, I'll probably be live until about 2 o'clock. Today's the plan. I will need to go and wash my car and go out and stuff this afternoon, but then we'll be back this evening. So yeah, we'll have time after this flight. It's fine. All is good. I want to be already. This is the closest thing to flying I'll get because of motion sickness. Ah, okay. Is it difficulties you can set it to for flying? Yes. You can enable assistances. I mean, it's more for like helicopters, I suppose, but you're not gonna struggle. Like, genuinely, you're not. You're really not. It depends. Like, what do you want to do on Flight Sim MVV? Like, big planes, small planes, or do you just want to have a bit of fun? Because I mean, there's definitely this. There's still this like nostalgia in the community where people come into Flight Sim, they're like, "How do you stream this for 6 hours just sat in cruise? How boring." You know, I get it. You know, Flight Sim's obviously not for them, but like, it's definitely a niche kind of area, I suppose. How do I zoom in and zoom out? I feel like I'm not sure. Hello, Alfie. Welcome. If Ian can do it, so can you. I mean, I was stressed setting this up at Stansted. I can't lie. I was stressed. That one. Again, I'm using the wrong thumbsticks for some stuff, but you just want to have fun in the sim, fly everything, and look at all the scenery. The graphics, big one for me. Yeah. I mean, to get the best graphics, it'll be PC, but if that's not something you can do at your disposal, this is still very good. Unfortunately, because we're so... You'll see, in a minute, you'll see the graphics around Innsbruck. Trust me, Innsbruck looks insane on the sim with the Bing imagery, which is literally just over... It's just over there somewhere, Innsbruck. Yeah, I mean, how much is it? What is it? $59.99, I think, for the standard edition, and like $129.99 for the premium deluxe, I think, for MSFS on PlayStation. I guess there's no kind of try before you buy on PlayStation, is there, with PS Plus? You can't like just try Flight Sim for 2 hours and then consider if you want to get it or not. I guess that doesn't exist. I mean, it might. I'm not sure. It's an extremely niche thing. Exactly. And yeah, Teddy, there's always stuff to do in Cruise, of course. I'm not just gonna sit here and do nothing. To be fair, if you're more into graphics, then VFR is a vibe especially. Yeah, I mean, you can literally go like anywhere in the world, and it will look very close to what it does in real life. You know, you can go from Queensland, New Zealand, or Queenstown, whatever it is. Yeah, it's Queenstown. Queensland is in Australia. To, you know, Dubai, to New York City, to London. Well, we can always do some of this after when we land to Innsbruck. If you're still here, I will happily fly around, do some discovery flights around, you know, Osaka, London, New York, Los Angeles, just to see how the sim performs in them areas. I need to get the speed brakes back in. I'll happily show you guys any of that, because I know we do have some new people here today as well, who's not always sort of familiar with flight sim, but yeah. And no cruises, if you get what I mean. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, exactly. Yeah, people who get into flight sim don't always want to be doing a 3-hour flight, you know, to Tenerife or something. But you can choose. It's very moldable. You can choose what you want to do. Hey, hello, Scotty, mate. Welcome. You're such a lovely human being. You are, Scotty. Genuinely, you have a big heart. I know from a PC POV, like, we have concerns, and I feel like it sends the wrong signal to us in some ways, but it does introduce more people to the community and allows people to enjoy flying. Absolutely. And that's the thing I want to get across to people as well. Like, I know we didn't have the most successful startup in Stansted, but we were trying to do something which was at the very, very top level that, you know, your average PlayStation user is not going to jump into the sim and do. They're going to jump into the smaller planes, fly VFR, fly, you know, do some jet flying or something. You know, we're trying to complete a real-life flight from A to B in a 321 Neo. It's a little bit more experienced, I suppose, rather than jumping into something which the sim necessarily wasn't designed for on console. And, you know, to be fair, we haven't done a bad job of it so far. JP Tech! What in the world is that again? Mate, I don't have words for you anymore. It's a new month. You smashed it last month, and you're going at it again. Nick, it's so good to see you. Hello, welcome. Joel, a very warm welcome in as well. Hello. JP, I have no words for you, mate. Straight to the top of the bit leaderboard you are even. Mate, that is insane. That's put a smile on my face. Thank you so much, JP Tech. That means the world. We are in still MSFS today, but a slightly different platform. We will be landing into Innsbruck on this, which I'm excited but also very nervous about. Guys, please get some love in the chat for JP Tech coming with the 5,000 bits. It's not a day that goes by, JP, that you don't amaze me with your support. Seriously. That is incredible. Thank you. Again. Yes, again. It's Christmas month. Fair enough. But I think, how many... You had like, what, 30k, I think, in the whole of November? To still be adding to that number is insane, mate. Thank you so much. Seriously, JP. Thank you. A very good afternoon, Joel, as well. Welcome. Hello. Cheers, mate. Thank you. Your support does mean the world. It goes a long way as well. Thank you. Let's get landing system on, because we're going to be capturing the localizer. And then we'll get this one on as well. It's a bit of a faff to work around, but you know what? Basically, James has summed it up perfectly in chat. James has genuinely summed it up perfectly. This is on PlayStation 5, lad. I know. It's running so well. I'm very impressed with how well it's running. I can't lie. And we're about to complete a flight from Stansted. We'll be flying over Rattenberg in a second, doing circle to land 08. Should be good fun. Still room to go, mate. How many bits have you cheered over the years, JP? You've got a 10k bit badge, but I know damn well it's more than that. Joe, I'm very happy Wednesday to you as well, mate. I really hope you're well. Oh, boy. What do you think about the MSFS on PlayStation? Does everything work fine? Pretty much, Nick. But you know, all I've said is it's more casual flight simmers, but I'm having fun. I'm having fun. Here we go. Hang on. Cheers. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Kappa, and then it goes LLLLL. Yeah, no one wants to hit to no one wants to listen to that, James. You'll be getting people closing the stream down, mate. But yeah, Nick, I mean, I've played probably 3-4 hours of this on PlayStation. I've played like 10,000 hours of Flight Sim. Uh-oh. Oh, my autopilot's gone again. No, I needed that. Thank you. Oh, sugar, I've done it again. I've done it again. Are we good? No, I've done it. How do I... Ah, I'm pressing... Hang on, sorry. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. That's the one I want to do. There we go. There we go. You can use the touchpad in the center of the controller to adjust the throttle. Sorry? How? I click it and it goes exterior view. Mate, there must be. I mean, it's like a touch bar, isn't it, or something crazy? I'm swiping it. It's doing now. Maybe it's because it's forced in climb power. Maybe because we're in climb power. Autopilot's gone out again because I keep touching the controller. There we go. We need to be flying over Rattenberg. We can't be above 9,500. So if you are just tuning in, I mean, we're cheating a little bit because we've got charts, but yeah, we're going to be coming in. So we're just flying pretty much over Rattenberg, although this is the wrong chart, actually. We're coming in from the north over to Rattenberg. Sorry, it's above 13,000 at Rattenberg. And then from there, we can carry on down. And then, yeah. 4.2 DME away from that. Do you know, I feel like we should get a fix, actually. We'll get a 4 nautical mile fix. Let's make this... hang on, let's stop the music, because we need to lock in. I'll turn up the sim as well. Whoa, too loud. Too loud. Oh, haptic. Yeah, so yeah, that's a great question, James. I don't think I've had any vibrations in my controller as of yet, but it might be something that I need to enable. I'm not sure. So if we go flight plan... We'll select Lowy 26. We can't do fix info on that, meaning we could probably have to select a different thing. There you go, then fix info. And then we can type in Lima Oscar. I think my plane... Are we flying over Rattenberg? Why is the plane... Oh, no. Ah. See, that's the problem when I'm moving the cursor. Sometimes it disconnects the autopilot. I don't want it to do that. Back to Rattenberg, please, plane. Please, Rattenberg. I want to enter my fix, though. Hang on. Direct Rattenberg. Left-hand turn, please, plane. Thank you. No, that's photo mode. Right, no, we're fine. We've got autopilot on. Maybe we won't bother with this fix. I'll try it once more. LOWI 0. As you know, we'll do 26. Clear. No, I want to... that's because I'm not sat over it. There you go. 26. Chuck it in there. And then we want a radius. So it was 4.2, but we'll do 4 anyway. And then what I've done is essentially put a little circle. You can see that little blue circle it's just gone behind? That's basically our turning point. So when the plane reaches that blue circle, autopilot's gone again. That's when we have to turn left to a certain heading. Oh my god. Nope. There we go. Nice. Lex, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome. The haptics are good. You can also feel some force if you pull L2 and R2. I think it's simulate the wind or something. L2 and R2. Oh, what, at the same time? That's my rudder. I don't want to be doing that. Oh, God. I think we're okay. We're fine. Lex, hello. Welcome in. Welcome. Oh, God. Innsbruck looks so good. Chat, how, well is the sim running, though? This is on Wi-Fi as well, I must add. We're not even on Ethernet on the console. Right, let's go and auto brake medium. We are going to be doing Circle Time Innsbruck. It's the only way to baptize the sim in the correct way. Down to 5,000. We're through 11,100. We're a little bit high on profile, meaning we can probably get some speed brakes out as well. Hang on. Let me go and chuck that in 50. We'll chuck it in full for a second, because I want to go manage speed 200 as well, because we're coming in quite hot. So if I pull that and then go slow it down to 200, we're going to be flying over Adwig. Innsbruck is literally in front of us. Oh, that's too slow, Ian. Hello, Borsbert as well. Planzo, welcome in. Apollo, hi again. Predictions, have we done crash or no crash? I think they've closed, though, unfortunately. Oh, individually. Oh my god, I just realized I can change my speed using these. I don't have to use the thumbstick. I feel like the more practice you have with this, the better it is. We've just got all this. Having said that, hang on. I still need a lot. I've still got a long way to go, but all right, speed 200. No, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Right, speed 200. There we go. Perfect. Right, speed 200. We're gonna go flaps 1. So if we go here, flaps 1, and then get the speed brakes back in, we'll arm the speed brakes as well. Perfect. Speed brake arm, flaps down to 1, and we should see them on their way down. Oh, the slats, actually. It's the front of it. There you go. Stephen as well with the follow. Cheers, mate. Welcome in. Hello, everybody. We're just going to be landing into Innsbruck if you are just tuning in. Thrust levers are not on climb. That's on me. Hang on. There you go. I just jogged them out of climb there. Perfect. Right, now 500. There we go. So now if we arm the approach phase, we'll be going down the localizer 2.6. That should be the plan anyway. There you go. So we've got glide slope star, lock star, speed fix 200. Let's go flaps 2 as well. I'm scared. The fact we're doing this on a controller is mental. Hang on. Flaps. No, that's too much. Flaps 2. There we go. Right. And we can slow down speed 180 as well. This looks like it is going great. I mean, it's not bad for a console, genuinely. Like, I feel like I explained this earlier. For anyone who's never been on a flight sim before, has an interest in aviation, absolutely go for it. But for, someone with a lot of experience or whatever, get it on PC. But for someone who's new to flight sim, wants to start learning how to fly planes, whether big, whether small, this is genuinely perfect. Right, speed now 180 till 6, 160 till 4. I've just done the wrong button again. 180 till 6, 160 till 4. Right, there we go. And then what we'll do is we'll activate the wrong button. See, it's very you have to pay a lot of concentration here to. There we go. And then if we go in, because what I'm doing is very difficult on a controller, trust me. Right, let's go activate the approach phase. But it's proven that it's possible. See, I've done the wrong button again. I've used my yoke. Oh, no, it's fine. Autopilot 1's still on. Perfect. Right, through 7,500. Speed reducing through 200. We've got visual with Innsbruck, which is awesome. Circle to land. Yes, we're doing the circle to land. Are the problems in this plane, are the problems me or the user? A bit of both, I would say. I would say definitely a bit of both. Right, let's go and put that into 10 there. We'll go off standard pressure. Can someone do METAR for Innsbruck in chat for me, please? Because I don't know what the Q&H is here. I'd love you very much. 1011, cool. It just saves me from clicking back onto my PC. 1011, cool. And then we'll go off cursor mode. We'll go that, and then autopilot 1's came out as well, which is annoying. So we'll turn autopilot 1 back on and then set this over to 1011 as well. Thank you, whoever did that with the thing, by the way. All right, 1011 set. Let's keep autopilot 1 on if we can. And then we'll go speed now 160. Oh, I've done that again. It's my own fault. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Right, 1 and then 160. Perfect. And then move back over here. Cool. Right, we've got visual of Innsbruck. We are 5 miles away from turning. If I quickly go and show you the chart again. So at 4.2 DME, which is where that blue circle is you just seen, we're taking a left turn heading 230 until we reach kind of close to the mountain range. You can see on the left-hand side in a moment. And then we need to be down to 3,700. So I will continue this down. It should already go down anyway, but I will just pull that over and then we'll go down to 3,700. We're so dead. Nah. Have faith. Trust me, have faith. Right, 3,700. Oh, approach phase has disappeared for some reason. I don't know why that's happened. Can we go back onto it or not? There we go. Cool, and we're going to go gear down now as well. We're going to get fully configured. So gear down, flap 3. And we should, if we go on the side view, it's on its way down. Boom. Unfortunately not. No, Volanta doesn't work. The light bar also blinks. It does. I have seen that. Yes. It goes like red and stuff. Yeah. And also when you're flying jets, I've done some of the jet missions. And when you're flying jets, you can hear like the pilot breathing through the controller. It's really creepy. This will be messy. Nah, not a chance. Right. Let's start heading 230 now then. So 230 and we'll pull it. And I'm going to take manual in just a moment as well. We're going to have to... We're on approach phase, so we'll push in the speed, which will go managed. We're going to be landing... Oh, it's a good question, Luke, actually. Flap 3 or full? We'll do flap full. We'll do. I didn't configure flap 3 on the approach phase, so we'll do full flaps. Jordan, mate, I will try, mate. It's been busy, but I promise I will. How do you pull the switches? I press square. I press square to pull the switches. Right, so, okay, we got landing gear down. Signs are not on. Oh, yeah, landing lights. Oops. Hang on, let's get those on quickly before we crash into a mountain. We may as well get these on. Again, you can plug in a mouse and keyboard and make your life so much easier, but I'm just making my life difficult. And we'll get those on as well to auto. Perfect. That sign's on. We'll do cabin check in a minute. That's just pinging the cabin up here. We'll do the forward... Bing bong, bing bong. And then we'll do full flaps so we're fully configured before we make that turn. No, we'll take it manual as well. Perfect. Flaps full. Landing no blue. That's where we want to be right now. And then after we get close to the mountain, we're going to be heading 264. So we could either dial 264. That's the runway. That's where we're landing. That's it, Kotos, literally. There you go. Right. Okay. Heading 264 now then, because this might take a second to scroll. Ah, okay. Screw it. We'll take manual because I've just pressed the wrong button. We're now manual. The plane is now mine. Oh, God. This is now where it goes wrong. Right. I can't. There you go. Perfect. Right. We're going to go minimum approach speed now. I know it's a bit early, but... There we go. Which is basically what the speed we're at already. Go off controller mode. There we go. We want to be looking for a church. We need to be maintaining 3,100. We're on a little bit. We need to be a little bit close to this mountain here. Oh wow, engines have just spiraled right the way back. I don't like the look of that. No. We're not going that slow. Absolutely not. We'll land at 140. I don't like the look of landing at 120 knots. I don't know I don't know if it's trying to kill me. Here we go. Cheers, Danny. Thank you. Thank you. Right, we're looking for the church. So the church is our turning point. I have been to this church in real life, believe it or not. Although I couldn't go inside it because they was currently having a wedding at the time. So, right. I think I've got visual with the church, actually. I can't zoom into it because I'm on a controller, but... No, auto throttle needs to stay on. Auto throttle needs to stay on. The throttle controls are a bit clunky on this. I still can't see the church. I think it is ahead of us, though. I think it's sort of camouflaged in. We need to be maintaining that 3,700. We'll just turn over the village here, because I've done this too many times. I'm scared. I'm sorry, I would clear the eCam as well, but it's too much faff to look around. Right. There's the turn. These are just default. This is just the graphic settings that are just part of the PS5 Pro. You can't change them. You can't change them. That's what we're aiming for. No Toby eye tracker, unfortunately, but I haven't done too bad of a job. Let's get the descent in now as well. Get a bit more descent. Keeping that bank angle turning, though. A little bit of a sink rate warning. That's okay. We can pull up a little bit there. Not bad. Hopefully we'll get a visual of Pappy's in a minute. We are 4 white, so we are a little bit high on approach here, so we'll level out the wings. Get the nose down a little bit more. We're ignoring those flight directors. God, this could be sketchy. You say flight director. It's a lot easier to turn off flight directors with a mouse and keyboard. It's a little bit more difficult to do on a controller when you're flying the plane as well. Pull up. Sync rate now, we're fine. Right, 2 white, 2 red. That's where we want to be. Perfect. Right, here we go. Minimums was 3,700, so we've already crossed minimums anyway. Auto brake is medium. Good. Okay. 2 white, 2 red. This is what I mean. Like you could... It's the fact that we've just done that on a PlayStation 5 is mental. But can we butter it? That's the question. Keeping that level. Keeping that level. Center line. Idle. No, that's Toga, Ian. Oh my god. I've just gone Toga. I held down increase throttle. Go around. Ah! It was going so well and I held down X, but I think I was meant to hold down circle. Okay, gear up. Right, so what is... No, my throttle's not even moving. Oh my god, no, it's going to shout at me now. Hang on. So we were meant to idle at 20, chat. But I don't know what the keybind is for, Now my throttles aren't even moving. It's stuck in Toga. I can't get them out of Toga. Ah, now, okay. So, right, circle. Can you guys shout circle at me when we do that again? It's going to be a quick go around, don't worry. Can you guys shout circle at me? Speed out star runway track. Circle. I need to hold down circle, not X. There's a big difference. No, don't know. B's an Xbox controller. We're using PlayStation controller. Do you know what what we could do here, chat? What we are going to do, actually. We're going to swing it left, swing it right, and then we'll do just basically a right-hand circuit. The real-life procedure for a go-around at Innsbruck is fly back up to Rattenberg and re-enter the valley, but we're going to just be risk-takers here. We're going to go manage speed because we're going way too quick here. Manage speed 160. I just want to be quite slow here. We are heading towards a mountain, Ian. Oh, no, that hasn't worked. Why hasn't that worked? Oh, there you go. I didn't pull it. Mountain, mountain, mountain. I can't believe I... Ah, that's so annoying. Right. So when we land, hold down circle to idle. Okay. We're going to go flaps 2 again now as well. This is difficult. You don't understand how difficult this is. Like, your two hands. Like, there's so much fun movement and everything. It's mental. Realism? What, to fly back up to Rattenberg? Nah, it's fine. Trust me, it's fine. We got approval. The sim looks gorgeous, though. Ian is good with colours, but is having difficulty with his shapes. That's funny, to be fair, yeah. Cheers for calling me dumb, but without calling me dumb. Gear down, we will get the gear down. Well, after we made this turn, I'll lower the gear again. We only got it up because of the go around. Evening, Will. Hello, mate. How are you? Right, round 2. Sorry about that, chat. God, this will look so fun on Volanta. Anyway, we nailed it. Look, we nailed it. We've got the circle, which is the break off, heading 230. We're at 3,700 feet. Almost fully configured. It's just a case of gear down and flaps 3. Or flaps 4, I should say. Flaps full, gear down. We're fully configured. Gear is coming back. And then we take a left turn heading 230 in just a second. That was a perfect go around. Who needs all the published go arounds? Oh, thrust isn't in climb. There we go. Speed out runway track. Maintaining that 3,700. Ah! Okay, the auto throttle is a mess. Sounds better than the Phoenix. Do you think the Phoenix sounds bad? I wouldn't say so. I don't think it sounds too bad. Right, here we go, chat. Let's go. Oh, we're not even autopilot. We're still manually flying, actually. Right, left turn heading 230 now, then. We'll get close to that mountain, and then heading 264. Find the church, and then we'll do that swing again. And this time, we won't go Toga. Manual throttle. Nah, it's too difficult. Manual throttle is too difficult. Heading 2... Oh, that's a little bit too far there. That's heading 225. Danny, this is... Microsoft Flight Sim were very kindly gave me the Premium Deluxe Edition on PlayStation. Like a streamer... a streamer version. Clear that. There you go. So yeah, this is Premium Deluxe. I don't know if Innsbruck comes with Standard Edition, but Innsbruck is a very, very enjoyable, but also very difficult sort of airport to choose for your first one. But it's so visually stunning. You know, you got the Alps all around you. It's stunning. So good. Oh, on PC. Oh yeah, Premium Deluxe as well. You can. I mean, I say I'm recommending people to get the standard and then upgrade if you want the upgrades. You don't need Premium Deluxe unless you want a certain aircraft in them areas. Why did Microsoft give you a copy? Surely they want people to buy it. Sorry, surely they want people to buy it. I mean, I don't think I'm not here to sell copies from Microsoft. That's not my job. This isn't an advert. I'm just merely having some fun on PlayStation in MSFS. It's not my. It's your choice if you want to buy it. We're just the fun factor. We just enjoy flight sim. Yes, square. No, circle. Hang on, Ristan. Wait, what? It's not. It's wait, hang on. It's circle, Ristan. God damn it. I am Ibanaz. I am. You got me so good, Ristan. So X is increase, 0 is decrease. Oh no, circle, not 0. Right, minute approach speed. Oh no, that didn't work last time. We done managed, didn't we? 144. Okay. I was gonna call on Unicom then. And Chanix, what are we? Chanix 347, runway 26 Innsbruck traffic. We're just flying over the church for the circling landing, runway 26 Innsbruck traffic. We are on Unicom as well. I don't know why I tuned into Unicom. Oh no, we're not on Unicom. I swear we did. That might have been the previous flight. I'm not sure. Anyway, someone stole the church, by the way. Alert. What are we alerting about? So for some reason, chat, the church isn't here. So I'm not really sure what happened to the church. But maybe that's only on the Innsbruck scenery. But someone stole it. I cannot see the church unless it's just a building. Normally it's got like a massive long spire. But it's basically here. We know the church is here, so we'll start turning. There you go, Dragon Boy. He's confessed. He's confessed. Leon Solent, tidy airport, set a bunch of stuff. Even you got to. I do it on my local as well. Trust me, Rochester or seen a beluga. So, reminder circle. Yeah, thank you. Right, round 2, chat. Here we go. I don't want to be descending too quickly here because we do have. Oh my god, it's mad how like it's snowy. Like it's so snowy here. I want to go back to Innsbruck in the snow. Right, keep it turning, keep it turning, keep it turning. Keep it lower as well. We don't want to be going too quickly here. Landing gear down. We are fully configured. Landing no blue for landing. Auto brake is set to medium. 3,200 feet. We are currently on course. I'm happy with this turn. Not too bad, not too bad. Level out those wings. Just like we did on the Red Bull Air races earlier. There we go. Ignore the sync rate call. It's all fallen silent. Innsbruck traffic, Chadix 347, short final, runway 08 now. What the hell is happening to my flight display? I'm not sure. We're a little bit low. A little bit low. Circle. Circle. Ski, yeah, out of all the things, Innsbruck was boring when I went. But I didn't go skiing, so that's why it was boring. Right, we can do this, chat. Here we go. No, it's not triangle. You're honestly such trolls. Sorry, the flight directors are still on as well. How are we doing this on this? I don't know. Right. Here we go. Come on. We got a 3-knot tailwind, but that's not going to stop us. Circle. It's better than I do with a bloody joystick. Absolutely beautiful. Keeping that reverses in max reverse. Auto brake and spoilers. Auto brake decel. How have I just done that on an Xbox controller? I don't know. I have no idea. But chat, a warm welcome down. Reverses manual. Idle. Hopefully. Maybe. Idle. Hello. I don't know. Hang on. We came to a stop here. We have a slight issue. My throttles were stuck in max reverse. We'll figure it out in a minute. Sorry, PlayStation controller. PlayStation, not Xbox. I'm not sure what's happening with my throttles here. We've came to a stop, unfortunately. Let me manually move them, maybe? Ah, there we go. Ah, hang on. There we go. Now I control them. Okay, they were just kind of locked in max reverse there, but it's okay. You should go. I should become a PS5 only streamer. Well, because the landing was that good, yeah. I mean, you can't go wrong with that. Like, I'm actually proud of how I was mad. So it just proves you can do what we do on PC on a controller. Let's swing it right here. What's break? Is that I found the break button. Break is square. Break is square. What's the PS1? Oh, well, the original PS1. Absolutely not. No. You would not even get a frame in about 60 minutes on that thing. You did, Dangle. You did get your points, mate. This is not by the way, this is not AnyBuilds Innsbruck. I know I'm an AnyBuilds partner, but it's impossible to get AnyBuilds Innsbruck here. Let's go flap 0. We'll get those up. I mean, GG. Genuinely, like, well played. Like, I know that it's not... Oh my god, we're speeding. How do I stop? Stop. Thank you. Like... I didn't expect us to go from Stansted to Innsbruck. I didn't expect us to make it today. But, yeah, we still got a good hour or so of streaming. We're going to get run over. What is the forklift doing? Hello? Oh, God. Yeah, that's a good idea, sir. It's got better, to be fair. I'm actually surprised that turned left. All right. Bloody hell. It did get out of the way of us. Well done. I enjoyed that. I know we got off to a bit of a shady start at Stansted, but I think I was just learning all the controls. But when you've had some time to learn the controls and like learn how the camera system works, and it's not even running like it's not even laggy. Like we've had worse FPS in Innsbruck in the past on PC. Yeah, quite probably wasn't. You know, there's another issue going on, but like this is fine for a PlayStation. Like we've had so much fun here. Right, we'll keep turning left if we can. We'll go and park in stand 7, is this, or stand 1? 1. 7. 7. And then we need to get the APU on, actually. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. It looks like he's got googly eyes. That little thing there. Right, I'm happy with that. Let's go and set parking brake. Parking brake set. A little bit early there, but it's okay. Do you know what? Rather than turning on this APU, let's go and connect. So I mean, all of these, and we're learning the controls. Let's go and toggle the GPU, chocks as well, and then if we go on to the overhead, and then enable the external power, turn off the takeoff lights, landing lights. It's a shame I can't replay. There's no sort of replay functionality, unfortunately. Like, there's no FCR replay or anything, so we can't replay what we did. Engine 1 shut down, engine 2 shut down. It looks stunning, though. That's really loud. Really, 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 really loud. Just curious. Sorry, Contas, I missed your message. Can you try and use the touchpad without the autopilot enabled? Try and do it side to side and maybe vertically. I can give it a go. So if I'm not looking at anything, I would assume. So the autopilot, the engines are turned off now. None of this does anything for me. I might have disabled it. I don't know, but none of this works out here for me. So, no, John, we're not. I just done the VATSIM as roleplay with the Unicom. Don't worry, we're not on VATSIM. Unfortunately, I don't think VATSIM will ever come to it. How do I enter walk around mode? Let's turn off the fuel pumps. Hang on. Let's do that. There we go. Fuel pump 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll get the IRSs off as well. IR1, R2, IR3. It could just be the plane we're flying, Contast, to be fair. We might just be unlucky with that. I don't think there's any third-party scenarios available at the moment. You have all the world updates, all the city updates. So all the default Gaia Sim, Asobo, Microsoft airports are in the sim already, like the Innsbruck we're at now. I think it's that. No, it's that. There we go. Oh, wait, hang on. I've just realized we can get stairs. Hang on. Yeah, so I presume the marketplace will be populated over time. I don't know if there's any specific dates on stuff like that. We'll toggle stairs as well. And we'll get luggage. Can't get a jetway. Front cargo, rear cargo. There you go. KWR, it's genuinely not bad. I'm impressed, to be fair. Are those doors, is that door not opening? Maybe it opens when we get the stairs, which are on their way. Yeah, I mean, overall opinions, like, I'm impressed. Like, it's got better as the stream has gone on, I would say. Like, you know, first impressions were a little bit but it's just because we didn't know what we were doing. Mrs. Clan, have a lovely afternoon. See you soon. Have a fantastic afternoon. Yeah, there you go. Doors opened. I wonder if we can go up these on the walk around mode. I've got my suit and everything out. No, you can't. It's a GSX thing only. Hello, Spider-Max. Welcome. Welcome. So yeah, I mean, you know, for anyone who's currently got a PlayStation, don't have a PC, and trust me, there's millions of people that only have a PlayStation, and you know, a lot of those probably maybe have an interest in aviation, want to get into becoming a pilot when they're older. This is genuinely a fantastic, almost portal or gateway into flight sim. This is default. Like, what we've done here on this plane, on everything, default. And I've done everything on a controller. Okay, I use my mouse like maybe 2% of the time, but I did try my best to use everything on a controller. And we've done a flight from Stansted to Innsbruck and had so much fun in doing so as well. Yeah, I'm happy. You know, for me personally, for the stream, you know, I won't be switching to PlayStation just because, you know, that we have a lot more mods available. And obviously, you know, whatever on PC. But for people who want to get into flight sim on PlayStation, like, yeah, definitely give it a shot, I would say, 100%. Performance has been brilliant. I can't comment on the performance on a regular PlayStation, unfortunately. Obviously, we're running a PlayStation Pro today. But I can imagine, you know, Microsoft Flight Sim would have optimized the settings differently on a PlayStation Pro to a PlayStation. So this is a default livery. Yep, this comes with the sim. When you consider the PS5 Pro is about 1/5 of your PC, it's really impressive. Exactly. You know, I would say even 1/10, to be fair, Ibanaz. My 5090 alone was $3,000 or 2 point something. That's already 1/5 of the price of a PlayStation. I paid $550 on Black Friday from a PS5 Pro, so I feel like to be able to do this with £500 console is brilliant, really good. For a kid that loves planes and has a PlayStation 5, it's the perfect introduction, 100%. And then that could lead to them maybe getting a PC when they're older, or, you know, even having just sparking interest into wanting to become a pilot or whatever when they're older as well. So it's crazy. We will still do some more bits. I've still got a good sort of 45 minutes left of this afternoon to carry on looking on PlayStation. So we'll go and do some other different things. But yeah, that was a great opening and sort of introduction, I think, into PlayStation 5 on a console for sure. Jake, thank you very much, mate. I'm losing my voice as well. Thank you for 16 months tier 1, mate. It is an absolute legend. You're an absolute legend, sorry. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I want to have a look around the scenery as well. Though this is this is not the any builds one. It could be wrong. I don't think it is. That's a separate purchase. Yeah, Jake, thank you very much for almost 1.5 years. Happy Wednesday, and it's good to see you back, mate. It's good to see you back. You're not getting old. Oh, we can't walk. Oh, they blocked us entry into the airport. Boo. We can't go in unless there's walk around mode or an open door. No. Gutted. Of course, see you later, Joel, mate. No worries. Yeah, we should be live again later on tonight, but that'll be on PC, I reckon. That'll definitely be on PC. So this is update 4, I've been told. I've been told this PS4. 2-4 Origin as well. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. You got my 5090 for a bargain price, even still, for the cost of a PS5, even a Pro. The performance is great, absolutely. And the PS5 Pro, isn't it like a few years old as well? Like, it's not even the latest. It's the latest gen, but it's when did it come out? Oh, okay, it came out 2020. Okay, fair enough. It came out a year ago. I thought it was older, but it came out a year ago. So there you go. Yeah, Jordan, definitely an option, mate. Definitely an option. But yeah, I'm gonna go back to the main menu now, I reckon, chat. If you're okay with that, I would love to replay the landing because that was a really good landing. I'll hand out my points as well to the people who predicted that we'll survive into Innsbruck. And yeah, that was I had a lot of fun. That was genuinely really enjoyable. So wrong button. As you can tell, I'm a PlayStation noob. That one, and then main menu, and then main menu. We're gonna. Do you want to do some? Do you want to carry on with some more Red Bull Air races? We did start the stream with some, but we were kind of learning as we went on. So this is the main menu. Let me just mute the sim. So world photographer mode. This is obviously very similar to PC. You can explore the world, explore the natural wonders of the world. You know, you got your landmarks. You can take pictures of animals if you can find them in the wild. And you can essentially get stars. Think of it as like I'm a Celebrity. You know, the more stars you get, the more meals for camp. Nothing like I'm a Celebrity. But you're collecting stars. That's the similarity, I guess. Challenge League, every week, you have challenges, essentially, and you've got to beat your friends in them. The challenges are basically activities, but scrambled. They can add a few different ones. And again, anyone who's new into it as well, flight training, this can come in very useful. So anyone with no experience on how to fly a plane, you can literally fly anything from a Cessna all the way to learning how to fly an airliner like we've just done, basically, which is amazing. Skydiving is part of the career mode. I don't know if we can... Well, we probably won't be able to jump straight into that today. But yeah, career mode... I would love to do career mode, actually. But I don't know if we'll have time. Maybe, yeah, I'm not sure. Like I said, I don't really know if we'll come back on PlayStation tonight. I'm not completely ruling it out, but yeah, we'll see. And then obviously you got Red Bull Air races, including Abu Dhabi as well. So Abu Dhabi, we might be getting an update for, I don't know, because that is some interesting new PO point of interest in Abu Dhabi there as well, which is amazing. So update 4 is a huge update. It's all in their forums if you want a good breakdown. They've definitely increased and improved performance massively. Which one did I not do earlier? Was it Monument? So I've done Abu Dhabi. We haven't done Chiba or Monument Valley. Let's do Monument Valley, and we'll try and beat Two-Tone. You don't know how to land, Louis. No, you don't, mate. We're not over 700 feet per minute. Oh, God. Two-Tone's done a 1 minute 6 second. Fair enough. Fair enough. We can try and boot the beast. And yeah, we'll contact... Oh, actually, we need to... We need to probably try the... do you reckon I could try the gyro with a Red Bull plane? Maybe. Oh, there you go. We focused mainly on the standard PS5. There you go. The Pro wasn't a thing. Oh, wow. Started development over a year ago then. Makes sense, to be fair. It makes sense. I mean, MSFS 2020, well, didn't that start development like 2026 or something? So, I mean, these things do take time. Things do take time. God, no, Mr. 90, no. I won't be going back into that CSS anytime soon, mate. No. Right, okay, graphically, this looks insane. Right, let's jump into a Red Bull Air race. This is entirely different to what we were doing 10 minutes ago. A little bit more fast action, but should be good fun. 2016, sorry, Ollie. I meant 20. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. Yes, mouse and keyboard is supported. They are, yes. Right. Okay, smoke on. There you go. So we've activated smoke. And this is increase throttle. There you go. Right, let's not get any negative points here, chat. We know the rules of a Red Bull Air race. We cannot get any penalties. Round we go, round we go, round we go, round we go, round we go. We need to level out our wings through this gate. We've messed up. We're okay. Level wings. We're gonna hit that. We're gonna hit a pylon. We didn't get a penalty. We got away with it. Get in. Do you need to constantly adjust your throttle in a Red Bull Air race? Because if you do, I'm doing this wrong. Because I'm leaving on like max power the entire time. Level out wings. I've definitely hit another pylon, but it's okay. Round. Too high. We're okay. Hang on. Sorry, chat. I would love to watch chat right now, but I'm currently locked in. Straight. Up. Meow. All the way. Pulling all those G's. And then we need to do another corkscrew. Do you know what? This is going to be a good time. Level out the wings. Come on, please. 106. 103. Can we beat Murph? Oh my god, it's going to be so close. No! I think we were like 1 second behind Murph. No! I can beat Murph. We could do that again. That was good. That was a good run. Yeah, we were less than a second. 0.7 seconds behind Two-Tone Murphy. Can't be having that. We're doing that again. Not happy. Landing was good, Adam. Yeah, landing was really good. Overnight tonight. I'm not sure because then I don't know if an overnight is a good idea on a weekday. Normally my overnights are on like weekends. So just everyone can look. Right, hang on. Sorry. Smoke. We just need to be a bit more like sort of, I don't know, more, I don't know what the word is. Smoother on the controls, I think. Because we need to oh my god, I've messed up. What the hell? Okay. Well, that is not what I did, but okay. Let's restart. Stick drift, maybe? I'm not sure. Hope not, because it's a new controller. Right, here we go. Let's try a game. Smoke on. I could do this in third... Should we try this in third person? Maybe it's easier in third person. Hadn't really thought about it, actually. Might be easier in third person. Yeah. Into the day. Dun, 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 no follow. Meow. Level out. Do we have this on PC, by the way? I don't even know if we have this on PC yet. Can't say I don't think we do, to be honest. Oh, my love. Come on, we need to beat Murph. Not on PC, there you go. I need to get a world record, Matt. It won't happen, though. Unless I'm the only one on the leaderboard. Come on, this has got to beat Murph. This is a good run so far. No penalties. All the way up. 2 more pylons to go through. 50 seconds. We've got 16 seconds to cross this finish line. Come on. It's going to be so close. 4, 5, 6. No. That was slower than the last time. Okay, this might not be possible. Benja, mate, we completed a flight from Stansted to Innsbruck and had a lot of fun, mate, on a controller. I can't lie. Oh, I'm so annoyed. Maybe we're not meant to follow the yellow line as much. Maybe we need to be a little bit more adventurous. I'm going to try that. More gentle on the controls. It's kind of difficult with a thumb, but yeah, I will try. I will try. You yank it too much. Okay. I'll be a little bit smoother. We'll give this will be our last run we do of this one. Smoother on the controls. Just sort of forward plan. No. Oh, I messed that up. I forgot you have to be like this for a gate. Sorry. This is novice level as well. Like, come on. Right. Smoke on. Oh, my love. Like, if you, like, genuinely, like, I think a lot of people have fun on this on PlayStation. Like, You said smoother on the controls and I'm doing nothing but, Georgie. See that? So I'm just ignoring the yellow line. I think that's what we got to do. Complete the course and the trick. What? I'm sorry, I'm addicted. This is not fair. I'm beating Murphy. We were level, but I might have moved it a millisecond too early. For a long time, my colleague working on this only had the realistic difficulty to test stuff. Imagine working with that. Oh my god. What is it? Was it true? The true to life difficulty? That's insane. Yeah, we need to get the apexes, the F1 trajectory. That's it, exactly. Now, your colleague is a goat. Your wings need to be level in the red section of the pylon as well. Thumbstick extensions. Yeah, that's true, actually, Urbanaz. Need to get a scruff controller, mate. Aren't they like 200 quid, though? See, that's affected our... that's killed our, shit. Yeah, we just lost all the time in that. That was really poor. That was really bad. We might be okay, but we lost so much time there, unfortunately. There we go. You just get control freak clip. Oh, can you just buy a clip for it then? I don't think. No. No. Oh, I flicked it. Would that have been quicker? It would have been. It would have been quicker. Oh, this is so doable, but I'm an entertaining streamer. I need to not be doing this again. I'm doing it again. Sorry. I normally, aim for originality and keep doing different stuff, but I'm addicted. I'm not having Murph beat me here. I'm now like you've now seen my competitive side. Come on. Round to the right. Round to the left. Keep it low. Come on. I feel like we're coming in at the wrong angle on this pylon. That's the problem. Because then we need to pull so many more Gs here to get it round. Too high. Shit. We're fine. Oh my god, I don't know how we recovered that. I've no idea how we recovered that. I thought we were dead. We're fine. Up we go. Up we go. Up we go. We go. Don't stall it. Come on. It's a good run so far. Yeah, I hope... I'm sure they will, Matt. I'm loving it, to be fair. No! Oh my god, we would have beat Murph as well if we didn't get that penalty. No! We would have 105-1. Ah! It's a 107-1 with the penalty. Oh, I'm gutted. We almost had him. Almost. I don't care. Sorry if this is boring. I'm sure people will, Matt. I'm sure. I mean, I grew up watching this as a kid, so... For me, this kind of stuff is awesome. I know it's not for everybody, but... Oh, smoke. Oh my god. I promise we're done in this in a minute. Has Murph streamed this yet? Or is he... It was his leaderboards offline? I don't know. He might be making a video, actually. Right now, he remembered the smoke now. Level out wings. Come on. We've basically learned this course like the back of our hand now. That was so late. That was so early on the turn. Right, this one we need to be a different angle coming in. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Too hard, so better than one. Shit. That's not ideal, Ian. That's not ideal. If that's ruined it for me, I'm going to be absolutely gutted. Oh, wow. We absolutely smashed it. 3 seconds quicker than Murph. Thank you very much. Murph will just come in and beat me by another 3 seconds next time, but it's fine. Get in. P3 in the world. Out of like 10 people, but that's irrelevant. Get in. 3.0. We smashed it. We didn't even beat Murph by a little bit. We beat him by 3 seconds. Get in. Yeah, Matt, we should. We should. What track do you guys want to do? Abu Dhabi, Chiba, Budapest, Spielberg, or Rio de Janeiro? Only took 20 minutes. That's not the point. I need to go wash my car, but I could do that later. Budapest. We haven't done Budapest yet. Budapest on the river. Cool. We could do Rio after. This is, by the way, I think this is all on novice difficulty, by the way. Okay, Murph has got a 119.4 on this one. A 119.4. Track layout introductory. Wait, you can change the track layout. Wait, if I change the difficulty, does it give you a different track? It's raining in half an hour. Maybe I just won't bother washing my car then. I want to get all the sea salt, not the sea salt, but all like the road salt off it. What other planes? Because we've stayed on the same plane this entire time. There is like 7 planes you can choose from. We'll carry on till 2 o'clock, I reckon. We'll carry on till 2 o'clock. Dun 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 dun. Nice. Right. Team Sonka is what we've been flying. Team Challenger. The V3 feels quicker. What's the difference? Oh, I see. We'll change to this one. We'll change to Team Chambliss. Team Sonka fired us. Right, let's go. Musa, thank you for the follow. Adam rocks as well with the follow. Cheers, guys. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Right, Budapest. Let's do it. I don't know the course, but I don't think. Oh my god, even the graphics look so good here. Look at this. Smoke. This is mental. I'm actually like proud of PlayStation / Microsoft for this. Boom. Boom. Ha, it's fine. We're going to carry on. I don't know the course, so... Very interesting maneuver here. Meow. Okay, that's a cool, like, 180. You can see our smoke where we just flown through as well. That's sick. We weren't level through one gate, but it's fine. Oh, we're going back. Okay, I see. We're going back through what we went through. Got it. Hello from the Maldives. Wow, hello. We flew in the Maldives, actually, a few weeks ago. Really good to see you, mate. I hope the weather is not too stormy and it's nice and sunny for you. What a lovely place to be tuning in from. Do you live there? Or you are like on holiday? There you go, nailed it. Just that penalty. Oh no, there's two. Oh, we got to do the 180 again. Oops. Hi, Pand. Welcome, mate. Hello. So yeah, if you're more into the airline and stuff, chat, do go back on the VOD. We did fly to Innsbruck. Not bad. We did get 2-second penalties. I'm going to do that once more. And then we'll do Rio de Janeiro. Okay, alright. Oh, look how close we were to Murph. Oh. We would have beat Murph on the first run. We were 200,000ths of a second out of Murph's score. Murph had a stinker as well. We're doing it once more. No, we buttered it, Radius. We buttered it into Innsbruck, mate. I already showed my wrapped in earlier, Mr. Aviation. It was good to be. It's on my... Have a look at my Discord announcements. I posted it on there. Beautiful weather right here. Ah, you live in the Maldives. See, Maldives... So, I live in the UK, and the Maldives is a place that... Like, we almost... It's like a dream holiday. It's like the ultimate holiday for us. And the fact you live there is insane. Like, you live in paradise. All right. Spotify wrapped out. Oh, Spotify. Oh, not Twitch wrapped. Spotify wrapped. Oh, I will definitely be getting on that then. How do you guys do it? Did you get an email for it? I turned up way too early. Oh well. Apparently Spotify Wrapped is out. I listen to music so much on stream, so... Yes. Sorry, I'm just locked in chat at the minute. I will never let you go. Yeah, Henry, we're still on the PS5, mate. I can't lie. I don't know if you watched the landing into Innsbruck earlier, but it's genuinely not that bad. I'm impressed. I'm obviously staying on PC, but, like, it's not bad at all. It's locked at the moment, Irradius. I think they're coming soon. They're just not available at the moment. Oh, we smashed Murph by 5 seconds. P4 in the world. I'll take it. P5, sorry. Nice. Murph needs to go back through these on his stream and try and beat us. James, sorry, mate. Let me turn that up. Boom. Let's have a look at Spotify Wrapped quickly. And then we'll do Rio. Yes. Yep. Cracked. Aww. That's sweet, though. That's so sweet. I mean, surely you'll get it. You'll get MSFS for his Christmas present, though, James. Surely, if he's interested in planes and he has a PlayStation 5 and he's been watching some of the VOD, then you know. By the way, if Taylor Swift pops up, I'm not. I apologize. Open it on your phone. By the way, I don't listen to Taylor Swift. It was a joke. No, not all the Maldives is what you think. It's not all paradise. The main island, Mali, is just like any other place. It's the islands with resorts, which are the pretty ones. Stunning weather regardless. Oh, I see. Okay, so Mali's like the big city where all the residents are in. Sorry, let me stop the music. Hang on. We are doing some more thingies. Spotify Wrapped. I'm already signed in, though. Oh, head to the mobile to... Wait, Wrapped is in the app. Oh, you have to use it for your phone. I can't show you on stream. Oh. Okay, hang on then. Dismiss. Right, here we go. Swipe up for more. I can't show you this on stream, though. You listened, we counted. What do you mean, Ollie? Oh, wow. I've listened to 83,000 minutes of music. I don't know if that's a lot or not. I'm not really sure. That's 58 days. Taste like yours can't be defined, but let's try anyway. You listen to 390 genres. Your top genre is dance, pop, classic rock, house, indie, pop rock. Age is just a number, so don't take this personally. What? Rude. Hello, Apple Crates. Welcome. Hi, Daddy. Not Apple Crates, Fritz. He was reading his message. My list... Sorry? I got 61. They're cool. I'm unsubscribing from premium. Matt got 64. At least you're older than me, Matt, I guess. You've listened to 3,500 songs this year. Oh no, my number one is Sabrina Carpenter. Please, please, please. It says take your... Wait, it says take your pick. I'm confused. Do I get to choose? How did... What? It's because I listen to all the old classics. I like all the older songs. Oh, apparently... No, apparently it was Don't Stop Believing. Failure builds character. I got it wrong. Apparently Don't Stop Believing by Journey is my number one song. Your top song was Don't Stop Believing by Journey. You listened 75 times. My top songs was those 5 out of selection. You listened to 5 albums this year. Long live the album. Your top album was Believe Me Now by Becky Hill. Oh, God. I don't know if I'm proud of that. Cheers. Thank you for the follow, me, Cam. I appreciate that. Moose as well. Thank you. We will carry on with the flying in just a second, chat. That's it exactly, Ollie. Charlie XCX Brat. Huh? I don't even listen to Charlie XCX. Am I even signed into my Spotify? You listen to 2,200 artists this year. David Guetta, Coldplay. I don't really know what's happening. We got some crazy stuff moving. Oh, whoa. Oh, my Coldplay is my top artist. I've spent 1,006 minutes with Coldplay, which makes you a top number 1% global fan. Cheers, Chris Martin. Coldplay, Ed Sheeran, David Guetta, Sabrina Carpenter, Becky Hill are my top. Your listening age is 70. Oof. And now a word from one of your favourites. Oh no. Hang on.
And this is Johnny. And we're the band Coldplay. And we just want to say thank you so much for listening to our music.
Oh, he's done a private message for me. Cheers, Chris Martin.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Bye-bye.
The whole team said thank you to me. I'll get them on stream next week. Which club do you belong to? Arsenal. Nope, Club Serotonin, apparently. Your role as a leader. Your listening is strongly aligned with club values, making you a perfect role model. Aww. That's sweet. Oh, there you go. There's my Spotify Wrapped. Coldplay is all over it. There you go. Boom. What's everyone else's listening minutes? Or minutes listened, I should say. Is this now the thing you just post on your Instagram story and it's on everyone's stories? 20,000. Okay, so, I mean, I'm a streamer, so I do listen to a lot more music than probably the most part, to be fair. 25k, 44, 43, 53,000 something. So 83,000 is definitely high then. I bet Jamie's on like over. Jamie's definitely six figures. Definitely. Do you listen to music when you're working, Matt? Yeah, I'm about to say Jamie listens to music when he's sleeping. Right, we're doing Rio de Janeiro. I've saved it anyway. I'll put my Spotify Wrapped in my Discord general chat if anyone's interested. There you go. Not as much on music. I struggle to concentrate on anything like that. Fair enough. That I suppose it makes sense. I mean, music is different. If there's words in music, I struggle to concentrate. If it's just like more calm, casual, lo-fi, whatever, like just instruments, a lot easier to focus. A lot easier. It was a jokey radius, but I'm sure Jamie wakes up and puts on music. Right, we've already done this actually. We got a 214 earlier, so let's improve. Let's improve on this one. Oh, this is the one in the rain. I'm impressed with loading times as well. We are running this console on Wi-Fi too, by the way. So loading times will be quicker when you connected to Ethernet on a PlayStation. Yeah, we're going to have to head out in like 10 minutes, chat, unfortunately. But we will be back later for... oh, my controller's making noises. I think that's a part of it, maybe. If we go first... I would go first person, but... this looks very difficult. I've just realised I've turned down the simmer sound. Where's Bruce? He's downstairs. He's downstairs. You're saying he's just 28. What? Mine was 61. I guess it's just what type of music you listen to, you know. If you listen to your old classics, like your 80s, your 70s and stuff. No! Oh well, we'll do it again. It's fine. Hang on. This one is a lot more difficult, chat. I would say Budapest is a very difficult track for me. It's a lot of twisty turns. It's a lot of focus you've got to do on this. Till you make your mind. I've just realized I've turned down the... No, I haven't been paying attention. It's fine. You're into your 2010s. That's... no, what's that? Noughties. No, noughties is your... what's noughties? Your... that's 2000s, isn't it? You're listening at age 79? Damn. Get the Zimmer frame out, JN. Lewis, thank you very much for the 32 months. Hello, mate. Hello. What's 2010s called, then? Are you subscribed to anyone longer than me on Twitch? Or do I take the crown in that? We're still a little bit snappy with the controls, actually. Thank you so much, Lewis. That was level! Unbelievable. Not level enough for the invigilators, though. Till you make your mind. Until I make your da-na-na-na-na. Yeah, we've had a stinker here. Thank you again, Lewis, mate. I really hope you're well. Thank you for your prime. I've actually really enjoyed today. I can't lie. Like, now I've got used to the controls and things, you know. What would it... do you reckon we should do another PlayStation stream tonight? Or leave it off for a bit? I don't know. I don't know what we'll do tonight, though. That's the problem. Like, I can try another flight from A to B, but... not sure. I think we're good, yeah. You know, it's definitely... I feel like for there's definitely a certain target audience. You know, newbies and people who want to get into flight sim, want to start learning, you know. It's fantastic on a console. But then for someone a little bit more advanced, like some of us watching and myself... it's definitely... we haven't done Chiba. I'm doing Chiba. Yeah, obviously it's a little bit more of a hassle, but I think, you know, hopefully what I've shown to the people who want to consider getting it, you've made up your mind, or you're a little bit more intrigued in it. God, Toe-Tone's done all of them. He's got 106.3 on this one. Yeah. Innsbruck back to Gatwick. I'll see. I'll leave it. You know, I'll see, because evenings get worse for me on with my throat, and it's been quite bad lately. But hopefully tonight won't be as bad. I definitely feel better, so... long haul on a PS5? Oh, no. Just no. That would be quite funny, but 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Let's lock him. This is Chiba, wherever that is. Where is Chiba? Was it Japan, wasn't it? Chiba. Oh my god, look at all the people on the beach. It is, yeah. I'm unfortunately ill, but I'm going to get better before Christmas, so that's the main thing. This is a PS5 Pro. We've had a lot of fun in it today. If you want to see a Jet 2 A321neo from Stansted to Innsbruck with the landing, go back on the VOD. We're just having some fun in some Red Bull Air races at the moment. Japan. Oh, there you go. Japan. We could do it. Do you know what? Yeah, screw it. We'll do this and then we'll do a few landing challenges. They are good fun. I need to go, but I'll carry on for another like 20 minutes. It's fine. I'll just wash my car when it's dark. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. I just don't want to do damage to the paintwork because it's got so much road salt and it's had road salt for like 2-3 weeks. I need to get rid of it. Now. Take it to the car wash. I'm not taking my car to the car wash. It would get scratched. Boom. That was a quick circuit, that one, actually. It's a good time. I think we've done well there, chat. If we beat Two-Tone on first try, I'm proud of that. We got a 105. Yes, we beat Two-Tone by a second. We're 5th in the world. Get in. We're getting better at this. We're getting better. What are you driving? Mini GP3. If you go on my Insta... I need an exclamation mark card. Do you know what? I'll show you. I'll show you. There you go. I drive a Mini because I'm so small in real life. There you go. It's a vibey car. Right. We'll do a landing challenge. We beat Murph on the first one, so I'm happy about that. Hello, Canard Coin. Coin to all. I don't know what that means, but hello. Right. We'll do a strong wind approach into Donegal in a TBM or a Beechcraft Bonanza. Why not? So the only reason I got a Mini Louis was so I could reach the roof to wash it, mate. Because I'm pretty sure there's no other cars that I can reach the middle of the roof on other than a Mini. So, oh my god, no one's done this. We're going to get a world record. We're going to be the first person to do a windy landing into Donegal on the PS5. Let's not mess this up. If we do well, we get a world record. I'll happily take a few of those. I wanted to use the gyro mode as well. I want to see if that works. I know. Kenko's a Guinness World Record holder. Ish. Okay, remove the Guinness because it's not official, but still. Oh, coin means quack quack, the sound of a duck. Oh, quack quack to you too then. Where the hell is Donegal? Where the hell are we landing? I don't know. We need to get the gear down. Hang on. Where's the gear? Is that the gear? And that's the cowl flaps. Oh, it's there. Gear down. The problem is I don't know where we are. Hang on. Oh, the airport's over there. Oh, I see the airport now. Now it's been pointed out to me. Right. This is going to be difficult. Hang on. By the way, this still doesn't work. I don't know why. And if I do... I don't know what button it was to enable gyro mode. Oh, that pauses the sim. R3... Oh. I press R3 and it centers my camera. Oh, there you go. Gyro's... Ah, gyro's working! Oh my god. Okay, so it just wasn't... Oh my god, this is weird. So, if anyone doesn't know what gyro is... This is gyro. Oh my god, this is weird. This is actually weird. It's working! I like it, but it's definitely weird. Okay. Meow. Meow. It's like playing Mario Kart game. Gyro gameplay. I wish I had a different camera for this. Although windy landing into Donegal with gyro is definitely an interesting one. I feel like sick if I do first person camera actually. Oh god. The runway's over there, Ian. This is difficult, okay? This is not gone quite to plan, but let's do that again. It's my first time using gyro. Okay, I probably was a bit aggressive with it. I need to be a bit calmer. You're flying like yes, I'm flying it like like a Mario on a Nintendo Wii. Right, our gyro's already enabled. Hang on, how do I disable it for a minute? Is it that? There you go. Right, let's not do that again. Let's lower our landing gear. Hang on. Landing gear down. Right, okay. We could just do this without gyro, but I want to do it with gyro. So that and that enables gyro. Perfect. Okay. Oh, I probably am Mountain Man, mate. I probably am. So it is, you need to be way softer and make sure it's enabled with the controller straight. Enabled, I see. Okay, so if I disable it, enable it with the controller straight up like this. Okay. Enable, okay, I see. Okay. Hang on, I kind of want it a little bit more like that. A little bit more relaxed. There we go. That's better. That's better. Right. I'm sorry you can't really see quite what I'm doing, but... Right, I need to take it a little bit. There you go. Just be very gentle with it. I'm gripping it like it's my life. I don't know why I'm gripping my controller so hard, but... Yeah, pointed to the screen, I suppose, is a little bit more... There you go. It's proving that it's working. This is definitely an experience. It's very accurate. I've got to give it to whoever. Like, this is actually very accurate. Idle. There's a touchdown zone. Come on, we're doing well. Oh my god, I'm going a little bit high. It's okay. It's okay. Gentle, 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 gentle. Oh, okay, that's a bit heavy. That's a bit heavy. Oh god. not quite to plan. It's okay. We still will get points for that, but that's going to be terrible. And now we do one without the gyro and see how much better we do. Not saying the gyros are bad, but it's very difficult to fly with a gyro. Jesus. Stop. Stop. Brakes, 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 brakes. That's going to be a score of about 10,000. Maybe? Maybe it didn't register we landed. Oh, it did. Okay. My back and my neck. Yep. Jaden, cheers for the follow, mate. Welcome. We still got world record. We are officially the world record holder for flying a beach bonanza into Donegal in strong winds. I'm doing it again because that score is shit. Today is the day, Mountain Man. I want to do career mode again on PC. I don't know how good it is, though. Right, we're going to do this one without gyro because I wasn't quite used to gyro there. Look how good the sim looks, though. This is on a PlayStation. Like, it's impressive. It is impressive. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Right. Where is Donegal? There it is. Banana. Da-da-na-na-na. Ibanez, it's just started raining. I don't know if it's a good idea to wash my car now. I need to wash it, though. Maybe we just stay for an hour and keep streaming. I know you told me. I know you did, but I didn't believe you. Because my mum said it would be dry today, but it clearly isn't. You can't connect to VATSIM on console. Unfortunately not. It would be awesome if you could. But yeah, unfortunately you can't connect to VATSIM on a console. Yeah, okay, that's true at Radius as well. That's very true. I'll wait. Right, come on. This is going to be a much better landing, this one. Be much better, this one. Da-na-na-na. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, it's foggy. It's windy. It's foggy. It's windy. Come on. Can we butter it? Where's touchdown? There it is. Nailed it. Keep that nose down, Ian. Heavy on the brakes. Keeping that centre line for those extra points. That wasn't too bad. We will get a little bit of point reduction there for not keeping on the centre line on landing, but much better than our first attempt. Much, much better. Yeah, the marketplace. You get all the city and world updates on the marketplace still, though. 1 million! I'll take that. Thank you very much. Does that update the world record as well? Yes. We're doing another one. Not strong wind, though. Strong wind ones are difficult. I don't think... that's a very good question, Greer. I'm not sure. I don't know if the servers are cross-platform or if just PlayStation players are just on PlayStation. Oh my god. Precision landing. I did the... I haven't done this one. We'll do this one. It's a helicopter. Still going. Yeah. We're still going for a little bit. Sorry about the overlay, by the way. I forgot it still said... It still said start that to that. Right. Oh my god, what the hell do we have to do? We've got to do this in a helicopter, by the way. Loads of people have done this. 1.4 million is the world record. Okay. Okay, no cross-platform. There you go. Which makes sense in a way, because I don't really think PlayStation 5 can connect to. We've got to land down there. Oh, I'm scared. I hate these bloody things. Right. So we need to decrease throttle to go down. I know that much. If you are new to this channel, by the way, we have a bad track record with these helicopters. Or just helicopters in general. Alright. We're going down. This is okay. What's the best value of money game for now would you recommend Premium Deluxe? You get the most, you get the most content with Premium Deluxe. You can get standard, then upgrade to Premium Deluxe later, but I do think you're paying a little bit extra. I could be wrong. We're going down, it's fine. Oh, shit. Ah! No, easy. No, they're going back up again. See what I mean? I don't understand helicopters. Yeah, it's more expensive to upgrade it, exactly. So the best value for money is to buy the Premium Deluxe early on. Otherwise, you'll be paying more money. But have a look online. Have a look what features Premium Deluxe offer. It'll probably tell you in the description on the PlayStation Store anyway. And then just make your decision if you need those extras. It's things like more aircraft, more scenery. Things like that, really, that the Premium Deluxe and Deluxe offers. And also access to early access. So if you get Premium Deluxe, you can play it now. You don't need to wait till the 8th of December. Slowly. We can land this. This is possible. We're doing well. We're doing well. Maybe we should rewatch the helicopter tutorials. Shush. I don't think we're doing too bad of a job here, Canada Fly Guy. We're in the middle of nowhere, though, but... Honestly, I recommend standard then picking up and choosing what you want in the market. Yeah, that's true as well. If there's only if you only want to get Premium Deluxe to a certain plane, then get standard and then buy the specific plane later. That's also true. Do you know what, chat? I am doing quite well here, although I'm very nervous. Oh my god, we've completely missed. we've completely missed the helipad. Oh god, I didn't realize. The perspective was off. That will do. We made it! Yay! That's a tiny helipad. Right, if this isn't over 1 million, I'll be disappointed. What? It's awful. Well, we're going to have to live with it because I refuse to do that again. That's not a bad attempt, to be fair. Depends on when the marketplace is open now, Dan. So if I go back to the main menu... So, the marketplace is available, but there isn't any third-party content on it at the moment. Apart from the YS11. That's my library, actually. Let me change to this so you can see everything. Oh, not that. Oh, no. I didn't realise I had... Oh, never mind. But yeah, if we go full catalogue, there is obviously the default stuff, but there's no third-party stuff. There you go. Most of the stuff you already kind of own anyway, but... And yeah, there's the upgrade, like, Deluxe to Aviator, Premium Deluxe to Aviator and stuff, so... hello, Pablo, welcome, hello. This is a... we're on a PS5 Pro, yeah, PlayStation 5 Pro we're on. Yes. No, there's no third party, the 777 is not available. No A350, nope. I don't know if it will be coming. I don't know for sure. But obviously they're available on the Xbox Marketplace, are they? I think. But we don't know what's available on the PlayStation Marketplace as of yet. Cheers, Shane. Thank you. Can we do some low altitude ops? Do some flying in the jet? Ooh. Grand Canyon flying. Yes, please. Thank you. No Vulcan, Typhoon, or Hawk T1. That's DCS though. I feel like you need DCS for that. If you're into your jets, get DCS. There's some good jets in this, but obviously not to the same level of detail as DCS. God, no, I refuse Big Bad Wolf, mate, unfortunately. I was alright flying the 321 Neo earlier, but I'm not flying the Asoba 737 Max, unfortunately. Gives me nightmares. Gives me nightmares. Right, we'll do this, chat, then I think I'll head out. I did say 2 o'clock, it's now 10 past, so... Oh god, loads of people have done this. To be fair, now it's open to the public. I suppose the leaderboards are filling up. Leaderboards are filling up. A world loop? What, you fly around the entire world? No. I've flown a 787 Dreamliner from Heathrow to Perth. That's halfway around the world in 17 hours. Oh, it might be, Matt. Okay. Global leaderboards on all platforms. But then the Donegal one wasn't global and all, but maybe I had it on a different selection. No, Reza, no, I didn't get access to the NG, mate. We'll be picking it up when it comes out to the public. You gotta sew Singapore to New York. Yeah, I need to. Oh my god, look at the. I forgot how good the. Oh, we need to. Hang on, I've just realized a ghost that we probably need to be following. I forgot how good the Grand Canyon looked. Oh. Is there like checkpoints and things you have to fly through? I don't know. I'm just gonna follow the ghost, to be fair. Shit. We need to go over. My controller's making breathing sounds. So yeah, this is, again, this isn't an issue with Mike's fluctuation. This is an issue because I'm using Wi-Fi on my Kent internet. That's why none of it's loading. I promise it should be here. It's just, I haven't exactly got, yeah. The fastest internet in the world. Donegal. There you go. M. Bayig, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hello. You're waiting for the PNG 77. I'm not going to buy the iFly. That's fair. Yeah, the NG should... Well, they did provisionally say tomorrow, Thursday. But I don't think they will be, unfortunately. I don't think this is a good idea to be flying through the Grand Canyon when I've got Kent internet. Because people first popping into the stream be like, ew, PS5 on MSFS looks shit. This is my internet. Oh, no. Okay, low altitude challenges. You need to find your own route. Okay. But then there is other challenges where there is gates, essentially. There we go. Now the internet's decided to catch up. Back in 2004, yeah. But back in 2020 release day. Or 2024 release day. There we go. So yeah, you got to find your own route through the Grand Canyon. I'm going a little bit quick. I've still got the afterburners running. Can we make it? Ah, that was so close. That was way too close. I don't know why I decided that was a good idea. Oh, we're blacking out. Oh my god. We're okay. And it was at this point. Yeah. That was not ideal. We need to play. Yeah, we do need to play a bit of Danger Zone, actually. It's a great idea. Bear with. You died. I did. Yeah. That should be a failed mission, but it was a penalty, I think. There you go. This is what it's all about. Oh, no. 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 I tried to pull up, okay? I tried. It's so much better with Top Gun sound on, I'm sorry. So much better. There we go. Highway to the danger zone. This brings me back bad memories of being on MSFS Official and binning it. No. Higher, Ian. Higher. No. We don't want to black out. Dub. Massive dubs. Sorry about the graphics. It's my Kent internet. I need to connect my console to Ethernet. It's still running Wi-Fi. To the danger zone. Oh, I just broke the sound barrier. You heard the, this, what's it called? Supersonic thing. It's done it again. Tomorrow's Sound Update 4, is it? happens to be in Forza Horizon 5. I need to get Forza Horizon again. I've recently been playing Gran Turismo 7. Great game. Obviously, it's only available on console, so I had to make the most of it. Yeah, fake news. Fake news reel. Do. Does PlayStation have a rolling cache? Like, now I've downloaded the Grand Canyon. Will that now be downloaded forever? So if I do it again, will it not have to spawn back in again? I wonder. I do play iRacing. Yeah, but my first stream on Twitch was iRacing back in like 2015 days. Not a bad score. Oh, you're meant to. Oh, the score's. Oh, the lower score, the better. Interesting. I'll just wait for Forza Horizon 6 then. I love the Red Bull Air Race. The Discovery. Can we do like a New York Discovery flight? I really want to see what New York looks like on a PlayStation. There's London. New York. Let's do it. I want to do a New York Discovery flight. And then I've got to go. I was meant to go 20 minutes ago, but I'm having too much fun. To the danger zone. To the danger zone. You want to see New York on my cat internet? Amazing. Yeah, that's fair, Ashley. But I guess you haven't played 4. You haven't played 4 much. The largest metropolitan area in the United States with a population of over 8 million people. New York City is a renowned center for global trade, finance, education, innovation, and culture. The city's economic invigoration, what a great word, through the centuries have engendered and nurtured this wasn't made for me. The growth of some of history's most celebrated and beautiful works of architecture, awe-inspiring from beneath or from within. Aerial views of these structures and the surrounding bustle of the city provide some of the most memorable perspectives of New York. Lovely. Engendered. No, it says engendered, not endangered. Engendered. I don't know what that means. Backstreet Boys. Yep. So if you buy it on console, you have to have Deluxe or Premium Deluxe or Aviator. And you get early access and you can play it now. Or wait till was it Monday the 8th you said? Yeah, Monday the 8th. Let's see what New York looks like. There's songs for this. Hang on. This one and this one. And also there's a Christmas song for it. We'll add that to the queue as well. Perfect. Start spreading the news. I don't have any control input. What have I done? I've got 0 control input. Uh-oh. Interesting. I'll try again. Do. I like playing Crash in Central Park today. Would be me. Wasn't there I heard some news. One of my friends was saying about a yak that landed like in like somewhere in Essex or something. Still not working. I wonder if that's a bug. I don't know. I can't take control of the plane in the Discovery flight of New York. I can't. What if I enable gyro? I can't even enable gyro. Oh no, hang on. Maybe I'm pressing the wrong thing. It's an autopilot. Oh, is it? It might be on autopilot. Well, that's the avionics. That's the master switch. There's no autopilot, is there, on this? Liveries come with the sim. You will probably be able to get some in the future on the marketplace, but I don't know. Well, the red switch is the master. That's for the whole plane. We don't want to be turning those off. Oh, hang on. You mean like these ones? Still nothing. Yeah, it doesn't work. Didn't we have this already? Do you think tri-jet planes would have had a future in the past without oil crisis and tech problems? Yes. Because there'll be less problems. Yep. Chat, I think I'm going to wrap it up there. We had a lot of fun today. We've had a lot of fun. I'm knackered. Yeah, Steve, thank you for your 8 months, by the way. I appreciate it. I'm sorry. I feel a bit bad, but I am knackered. I was only meant to go for 4 hours anyway. And yeah, I want to go and rest for a bit. Good answer. Okay, that's the correct answer then. Thank you again for all the bits, the subs. Obviously, JP Tech with those bits earlier as well. I will be back in a few hours. I don't know what we're doing. If it'll be more PlayStation or back to PC, but it will probably be Flight Sim. See you later. Yes. Hello and goodbye, Mr. Lock. Sorry, or more Lock. Sorry. Yeah, Louis, I've got to go sort some stuff out. I think it's getting a little bit lighter in the sky, and I want to go and sort of. I had lots of stuff I wanted to do today, and I haven't been able to do it just yet. So I'm going to spend the afternoon doing that. We'll go and raid somebody as well on the outro. Hopefully, I don't know if there's anyone else maybe streaming this on. Let me turn off the. Do you know what? Let's turn off the console quickly. Let me come out of. Let me just power it off, and then hopefully my monitor will go back to display capture. Twitch.tv/Kenko. Oh, that's Max Chappers. I don't want Max. Oh my god, I can't see what I'm doing because my monitor's still on PlayStation mode. There we go. Now I can see what we're doing. Hi, Ethan. Bye, Ethan. We're heading out, unfortunately, mate. Very bad timing. I'm so sorry. Aviators Av Geeks on VatSim. I just want to see if there's anyone else playing it on PlayStation that we can raid. He's not English. Oh, it's German/English, actually. No. Oh, Ethan, how did your stream go, mate? How did your stream? Now, I don't think maybe we won't raid anyone. There's no one really live, unfortunately. We could raid Edward. We could raid Edward. Edward, maybe. Vibe. I love your Christmas logo, mate. That's sick. That's so cool. I'll pick someone in the outro. Thank you again, everyone, for the love and the support today. Hope you enjoyed. It's like different, but it was I would say today was a success. I can't even say that word. A success. It was good. It was good. So yeah, I'll see you in a few hours. If you're new as well, make sure you're in the Discord server. Then you can find out when we're next live and things like that. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for the support, and I will see you all in a few hours. If you're not back tonight, have a lovely rest of your day. And oh my god, we'll pass it on. Thank you, Aviators, mate. I appreciate the raid. We're heading out as well, but this will be a Kenko / Aviators TV raid. Thank you so much. I really hope you had a fantastic stream. Someone was literally asking me to raid you as well. But hopefully you enjoyed your Gatwick Tower. Thank you very much for the raid, Aviators. Thank you, Tash, as well, the follow. Welcome in. Good timing. It's not bad timing because it'll be a double raid now. It'll be a double raid. But yes, I will see you all guys soon. Thank you again, Aviators, mate. And I'll drop a raid on the outro. See you guys. Have a good one. Bye-bye. See ya. See ya, see ya, see ya. I mean, it was an interesting one at Gatwick today. Was it busy? Or was it interesting for other reasons? M. Horwin, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome into the stream. Take care yourself, too. Take care, everybody. See you soon. And adios. Bye-bye. Thank you as well for your patience and everything today as well. I know it's something a little bit different that we don't normally do as well. So, yeah, I appreciate all your patience and, like, understanding and stuff like that. See you guys. Bye-bye. Let's go say hi to Edward as well for me. Bye.